dun 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 dun. Yeah. Yeah, I would. All right, Necrophantasia is a good song. By the way, the boundary power is very cool. Yeah, it's like high level spatial magic. Yeah. No, that means she can technically go to the mortal world. No. Wait, isn't Gensokyo, isn't their world, full of dangerous yokai that, that probably will eat humans? Yeah, they'll probably eat humans if they get out. Hey there. So this place too has been attacked by Ganon. Could he already be regaining his power? Sir, so we must get the remaining pearl. It lies in a place northwest of here. We must set sail for him immediately. Alright, hold on. Alright, now, hold on. Where's the map? Alright, now, hold on. Right now, this is the right direction. Wait. Alright, now, that's the button, right? Oops, I'll turn around. Right now, this is the star right now. Set sail for a One Piece. It's the name of the treasure in the Grand Line. Ooh. Alright, now. Up, excuse me. No, excuse me again. Sorry. Sorry, I don't know what's going on. Sorry. Sorry, I apologize. It's like a... Alright, now, let me check. Alright, we need to go southeast? Alright, south. Wait, whoops. I think I did it wrong. Whoops. Alright, hold on, I'm kind of spacing out, aren't I? I'm sorry. Alright, now I'm kind of spacing out, so I apologize, I'm sorry. Sorry, I, kind of spaced out and, selected the B button by mistake. Alright, I apologize for all that. Alright, that was all, oh, wait, no, wait. Wait, go back. Go back, I demand we go back and, get the fishy. Alright, wait, we should stop. Whoops, that's not the right thing, Hey, whoa, that's really wrong. Alright, sorry. Sorry, alright, I'm kinda definitely, doing, very wrong stuff today. Alright, I'm definitely doing a lot of wrong stuff right now, so I will, hopefully I'll get better I'll hopefully get better soon. Sorry, it's been a while since I played Wind Waker, and, I'm still not quite used to the controls of, this game, of, this particular console. Yeah, and the open menu button is right next to, get out of the game, thing. Alright, now, set sail for a One Piece. It's the name of the treasure in the Grand Line. Oh, wait, right now, charts are Y. As in, wait. Alright, Angler Island. I want to go to that one soon. I do want to go to Angler Island. Alright, set sail for One Piece. It's the name of the treasure in the Grand Line. Alright, now, our first objective is to... Alright, we have to be careful. There may be sea monsters around. There could be sharks. Yeah, not the cute baby sharks either. Like, I'm gonna murder you kind of sharks. The kind of sharks, in video games that, try to murder you. Yeah, it's unlike Maneater, which features, where you play as a killer shark. Of course, you also fight other killer sharks in that. Right, Maneater was a fun game, yeah. I should probably play Maneater in stream. I really need to do that soon. Yeah, maybe, alright now. Oh, Kegarax! Kagurok, Soto, watch out for those guys. Watch out for those guys. Those guys are mean little bird. Those guys are mean, nasty birds. Those guys... Uh-oh. Oh no, whoa, hey, don't get out. Alright, now run. No, they're on top of me. Oh, stop. Stop pecking me. Alright, stop. Alright, now draw them out. No, they're going away. Alright, please stop pecking me. That was very not nice. I mean, I could have dealt with them with the... Alright, now. I was so focused on bait that, I kind of accidentally lured him out. Yeah, I was trying to get one. Yeah, the unfortunate thing about the GameCube version is, when you get attacked by enemies, you get knocked out of the ship. Yeah, the Wii U version doesn't have that, by the way. Which is definitely an improvement. Not even gonna lie in the least. Definitely a massive improvement. Yeah, I probably should have dealt with them with the boomerang. Alright, ghost ship comes over here, okay. Well, he can't even get on the ghost ship anyway. Right now, I am certain... Right now, does anyone see where the... Right, does anybody know where... Now... Just these are clearing up. Right, I know... Wait, where am I going? Well, don't do that. Right, please stop using the free camera. Alright, I was certain there was... Oh wait, I should probably open the menu. Alright, yeah, we're gonna need the grappling hook. Alright, yeah, there's a submarine over here. I'm just gonna go get into that. By the way, alright now. Everybody's probably watching Annabelle, play Golden Sun. I don't blame them. Alright, I can stun the enemy and then steal the Joy Pennant. Alright, maybe thrust attack isn't the best way to deal with them. Oh, never mind. I guess they drowned. Alright, never mind. I guess they just drowned when they hit water. You think Ganondorf, in the open, Ganondorf, being in this game and, having minions on that thing or being on the open sea, you think they would, have the ability to swim, but I guess not. Yeah, I think Ganondorf might have messed up by doing that. Alright, let's stun him to, alright, now. Yeah, knock him in the water, and now he's drowned. Alright, he's been drowned. Yeah. I gotta be honest, I haven't read, that been drowned, I haven't read been drowned creepypasta. Wait, or maybe I did halfway through, or maybe I did and I kinda quit halfway through. For some reason, I remember it having Cleverbot for some reason. I don't know what was going on with that. That was a weird inclusion. If I'm gonna be honest. I know, oh no. Oh wow, there's key. Oh wow, thank you for killing the keys for me. Alright, thank you for killing the keys. You're playing the third link. Oh, get out of here, bat. Pick that bat. Oh no, whoa. Alright, now. Alright, yeah, the enemies, when they hit each other, it's like... I'm glad the enemies can hit each other in this game, but, it does make them a little less of an effective fighting force for the forces of evil, though. Considering they can, just beat each other up. Now we got a keys coming at us. I'll just take care of that. Right now. Now let's get out our boomerang so we can stun them. That way they can't guard. Right now they can't guard Dad. Now they have a shield, but they can't block. They're useless against the boomerang. Alright, now, I remember there being a heart piece in here somewhere. Yeah, obviously I have to defeat the enemies first. Yeah, there it is. There's the heart piece. Alright, now. Alright, now, the game's slowly coming back to me, I guess. Yeah, sorry, I'm not a very good gamer. I'm kind of a... Whoa, a fourth heart piece? Nice. Cool, I got a fourth heart... Cool, fourth heart piece. Alright, yeah, the enemies are like playing the third Link by, bashing each other in the face. Wait, you're literally stabbing... you're stabbing me in the back, dude. We're supposed to be fighting Link. Wait, what? Wait, we're supposed to be fighting Link. Wait, what? We're not supposed to be fighting each other? Obviously not. What are you talking about? We're not supposed to be fighting each other. Hey, don't mock me. Hey, little Roseheart, what up? What's up? Alright now. Yeah, I don't deserve to be bonked. I don't deserve to be bonked. I didn't say anything. I didn't say anything sus. I didn't say anything sus. I don't deserve to be bonked. I didn't say anything sus. There was absolutely no sus. There was no sus on me. There was no sus. There was nothing sus. I didn't say anything sus. Alright. I didn't say anything sus. I, the great Endemonic, do not say things that are sus. Except sometimes. Except sometimes I do. Yeah, but that's not like all the time, dude. Alright, yo, ho, ho. Alright, now. We should sing sea shanties, yeah. Alright, now, does anybody know the lyrics? Do you know the song in the first level of, Half Genie Hero? Wait a minute, that's not a sea shanty. That's a shanty. That's a very different thing, yeah. So, alright now. Where has the alright now. Yar har fiddly dee, being a pirate is alright with me. Do what you want, cause a pirate is free. You are a pirate. Then again, Link is so good and noble, they would never ever join an evil pirate crew. Link is good and noble and would never join a pirate crew. Oh no, there's oh no. No, not the P-hats. Get them out of here. I don't like them. I don't like them. No. No. Get out. No, P-hats. Oh no, CP hats, of course. Oh no, CP hats are kind of annoying, not gonna lie. Right now the P-hats are coming at me, right? Uh-oh, I think one of them's noticed. Alright, throw him at. Alright, throw a boomerang. Alright, knock him out. That's right, get wrecked. That's an innie, thank you. Well, it sure is an innie. Alright now we're gonna sail up on this little ball. Alright now, grab a heart. I'm glad that the enemies on sea at least, consistently drop, the balls. Yeah, they consistently drop their balls. Yeah, alright, maybe I do say stuff that's sus sometimes. The balls. Balls. Balls is a funny word, guys. It reminds me of, Mr. Bucket, in the AVGN game. Or, I'm sorry, his name in the AVGN game is actually Mr. Fuckit. Mr. Fuckit, put your balls in my mouth, Mr. Fuckit. Suck on my balls, nerd. Balls. Okay, I might, say stuff that's sus every now and again. Alright, now, I promise though I'm not a sussy imposter, yeah. Except maybe when I'm playing Among Us sometimes. Because, you know, that's just how, you know, Among Us goes. Hey, Andy, Hey, Andy, can I know your do you know DIS? Do you know this? These nuts. You mean these nuts? Oh, wait, where am I even heading? Oops, where am I even heading? Oh, what's that? Oh, wait, is that a pirate ship? I don't know what. Oh no! Sea monsters! Oh no, enemy sharks! Enemy sharks at 5 o'clock! Enemy sharks at 5 o'clock! Alright, Boomerang, get back here. Enemy sharks. Alright, sharks. Take that, shark. Alright, hurry up, get back to me! Get back to me! Before the sharks, you don't get me. Alright, come back here, shark. Alright, those guys are definitely not cute baby sharks, no. No, this nuts, brother. Alright, now, Angler Island. Alright, Angler Island. We need to stop here. Alright, yeah, we need to stop here. For just a little bit. Alright. Whoops. Hey, I threw bait in the water. I don't know, what? Hey, dude, you're right in front of me. Dude, you're not letting me bait. Alright, the game didn't let me bait, sorry about that. Alright, there we go. Alright, for some reason, alright, now, I guess it didn't want to do it that way. Alright, I guess it didn't decide it didn't want to do it in that particular spot for some reason. Alright, that was a little weird. Alright now. There's a alright now, you telling me about the rainbow firefly, I already caught that. Right now, first and foremost, I better get to this island. Right now, let's grab the grappling hook. Oh, whoa, whoop. Alright, where's my treasure chart? Oh yes, the Triforce piece is the most tedious part of the game. Nah, yeah. Yeah, not gonna lie, that is 100% true. Alright, please stop. Alright, according to the treasure chart, I should be right on top of it. There's also the grandma nut. Grandma nuts. Grandma, no. Hey, by the way, we're sponsored by these nuts. Good thing I'm not Ninja Sanji, otherwise I would cancel, otherwise they would punish me for saying that. Good thing I am not, good thing. Yeah, remember when Ninja Sanji did that, and everybody, got super pissed about that? I mean, I know technically these nuts are, a brand of nuts that, are copyrighted, but, I think most people understand that it's a joke. Apparently not Ninja Sanji, though. Because of course they didn't. What? Alright, climb up, please. Alright, now. Alright, now, hold on. Alright, now I'll push this block aside. Alright, now. Alright, whoop. Now we need to be right. Alright, now. Let's grab the block. It works a little bit differently than Ocarina of Time, so I think it's kind of throwing me off just a little bit. Maybe just a tiny bit. Right now. Alright. Whoa. Oh no. Oh no. Alright, I remember these. You have to stun them with the boomerang, and you also get blue jelly. You have to get like 15 blue jellies, and so the shop will start selling. Yeah, they'll start selling the blue potions. You know, Windfall Island. Yeah, but you have to get like 15 of those blue gels. Also the blue chews. If you get it once from each of them, yeah, you can only get it like once from each and every one of them. Gosh, I don't know how many of them there are in the game, but you know, yeah, it's kind of imperative that we find as many of them as possible. Of course, I have to defeat them, you know, and it does require the boomerang since, you know, they're electrical. You put all those blocks there? I don't know. Who knows, really? I really don't. I couldn't tell you. I couldn't tell you. I don't know. I don't know. Maybe somebody decided, you know, hey, I feel like putting blocks out in the ocean for some reason. I don't get it either. Alright, is this 2-Eye Reef? Wait, well, we're coming up on this 2-Eye Reef, right? Oh, I remember this one. This is where... Alright, I think this one is where the magic meter upgrade is. Of course, I don't quite remember exactly where the magic meter upgrade is. I don't remember exactly where it is. Alright, guys, keep your eyes peeled for seagulls. We need to engage a big octo, yeah. We need to engage a big octo. I'll obviously, of course, get the place on the map too. Yeah, big octos are very scary, and they're very, you know, they are giant tentacle monsters. You know, that's every magical girl's weakness. Yeah, anybody is canonically weak to tentacles because of that. Yeah, I don't make the ruling on that. You know, it's just how the rules work. It's just how the rules work. You know. I might take it out. Yeah, I might take that. It might get taken out if, you know, anybody ever gets, you know, syndicated and televised. Otherwise, I think the censors might kill me. Yeah, this is 2-Eye Reef, so we're... Alright, yeah. Incoming self-amusement anti... What are you talking about? I don't make the rules of my world. I really don't make the rules of my... I don't really make the rules of my world. Oh, wait, I do. Actually, the person behind the screen, you know, does that, yeah. The person behind the screen makes the rules. I don't. Wait, I see seagulls over here. Uh-oh. Alright, I think we found where the big octo is. Yeah, they're all congregating over here. Alright, be ready. Alright, here comes big octo. Obviously, we need to strike those. Yeah, we need to strike all those eyeballs. Alright, we need to strike all the eyeballs with the boomerang. Yep, weak to tentacles and extra sensitive. Alright, now. Alright, yeah. Yeah, that's it. Alright, now. Alright, yeah. Yeah, weak to tentacles means extra tentacle sensitive to tentacles. No. No. What have I done? What have I done? No. No, what have I done? I'm sorry. The person behind the screen, you know, makes the lore for Endobody, so so Endobody doesn't make the rules. Oh, wait, you're at the winds. Thank you, I have been freed from the beast's foul grasp. As thanks, I shall give you just a little of my power. Well, just a little of your power is quite a lot, miss. Yeah, she's giving me the magic meter upgrade. Yeah, upgrades, people. Yeah, cut to a clip of, you know, cut to a clip from the robots, yeah. Yeah, the main film going, upgrades, people. Yeah. Yeah, entrepreneur, yeah. Yeah, my first thing about that movie is that it's very anti-capitalism. I mean, Andy, you're the one talking behind the screen, huh? That's a good question. I can't say for sure. I can't say that that's a secret. I can't give my name, otherwise the fairies might steal it. Alright, now, Headstone Island. Alright, from what I remember, I think there's a heart piece around here, and we need a pair for that. Alright, let's close in. Alright, now. Oh, wait, we should probably look for the fish, too. Yeah, we should look for that we should look for the fish. We should look for the fish. Alright, fishy, fishy, where you at? Fishy, come out to play. Alright, where are you, fishy? Alright, there he is. Alright, now. I think I'll approach nice and slowly. Alright, kinda wish the red sail was, in the original version of this game. Sad also, and oh yeah, it's locked behind the auction anyway, and Wii U. Yeah. I would say the Wii U version is the definitive way to play it, but nobody owns a Wii U. Yeah, everybody was clamoring throughout the Switch's lifetime, put Wind Waker and Twilight Princess HD on the Switch. Yeah, they never did it for some reason. Hopefully they do it on Switch too. Yeah, they need to do it on Switch too. Oh yeah, Eddie, did you know a few days ago was National Sneak Zucchini onto your neighbor's porch day? What? What? Okay then. That definitely sounds like a holiday to exist. That is certainly a holiday. Yeah, that is a thing. Okay. Wow, yeah. Mortal holidays are very weird. Alright now. Anybody ain't judging. I mean, she's literally been to the holiday land, so. I literally been to a day, based on human holidays, so. I'm not gonna judge too much. Alright now. Let's get out a little pair. Right now it's 8 to fly. Alright, R to return. Obviously, we're defense. Alright, we do need to be careful. I mean, what holiday is this anything to celebrate in our world? Yeah, there's Christmas and Halloween. Also Valentine's Day, and there's also St. Patrick's Day. Yeah, and also Easter. Yeah, those holidays do exist in Monty's lore. Many holidays unique to the world of Fae. Maybe I should, maybe I should make something like that. Yeah. Yeah, I got another heart piece. Nice. I collected 3 so far. One more will increase your life. Will increase your energy. Oh right, yeah. All right now. No wait, don't we need? All right now. Oh no, can't we? All right. Can we challenge Orca right now? Oh no. Yeah, do it. Go into the Fae holidays. Yeah, I should do that. Yeah. Alright, outside island, I do not need to get the fish here since, the game automatically gives me this island. Now, one of the few ones it automatically gives me. Hey, what was on Horseshoe Island again? Let's see, Horseshoe Island is west of, outside island, if I remember correctly. I think there was something over there I was supposed to get. And I imagine they'd be quite different from our holidays considering Fae or Fae. Yeah, that's true. I do remember Fae really do like Halloween, yeah. Probably the one time that people give them candy and not question anything. Plus, canonically speaking, on Halloween, costumes and all that do have actual superpowers to them. They actually really do scare away evil spirits, so. Yeah, ironically enough, the more cute and, happy and cuddly, the costumes are, the more it scares away evil spirits. So technically speaking, most of the modern costumes that, are princesses and all, and video game characters and all that are actually much scarier than the forces of evil. They're much scarier to, evil spirits in the lore. Don't ask me why. Alright, alright, now. Yes, I know what you are. I know who you are, Beetle. We've been over this. We remember. Alright, now. I'm gonna get myself some bait. That way we can bait the normies. That way we can bait all the normies. I can't get any more bait. Alright, I guess I'm out of ways to masturbate. I mean, bait the normies, yeah. Normies. Alright now. Hard cold facts, normies deserve to be baited. I wonder how anybody would feel if she met Zoo and visited her world fellow magical girl. Yeah, I think other superheroes should be friends with it. I think superheroes should be friends with other superheroes if they can. Obviously that's the right thing to do. Alright, now can we challenge the Orca Man? Orca Man. Oh no, I just remembered this mission is actually pretty tough. Yeah, you have to hit him like 1,000 times. Oh man. Oh no. Oh no. Okay, I guess I'll show you my improved skills. Oh no, I have to hit him like 1,000 times. Ugh. Right now I have to be kind of careful with him too. Alright, I don't want him to get into the corner because he'll be harder to dodge there. Oh, whoa, I need to be a little more careful. After all, I only get 3 hits. Alright, now. Keep in mind, I have to hit this guy like 1,000 times. At least if I do a 4-hit combo, each time, it should be nice and consistent. See, we're already up to 40. Alright, watch out for your attack. Alright, his attacks aren't really that hard to avoid. I still have to be careful, though. Watch out. Yeah, spears have a long reach compared to a sword. Okay, Ubel's playing Animal Crossing. Not blaming you, Animal Crossing is a good game. Yeah, can you find you as a Prime Earth world? Oh, Prime Earth, yeah. Prime numbers, yeah, that's a good way to, make another world. And have it kind of... Oh, whoa. Alright, I got a little too greedy there. Sorry, wasn't paying attention. Oh, whoop. Alright, nice, I parried, nice. Murder Carp would be proud of that. Murder Carp would be proud of the fact that I parried. Oh, whoa, whoops. Alright, now. Alright, we got 100 hits. Alright, alright, we're not even close to done, though. I gotta keep him on camera, too. Alright, now, don't get greedy. Alright, now, let's lure him to the open. Alright, now, be careful. Use our shield to defend. We only get, 3 hits. I almost got too greedy there. Alright, now be careful. Alright, keep the pressure on. Alright, we can do it. Alright now. Alright now, how about... Whoa. Alright, I was saying we should probably sing a little song. Alright now, come and get me. Come and get me if you're able. By now, my determination's stable. You made my friends all disappear. Everything they cared about is why I'm here. I am their mercy. I am their vengeance. I am determination. That's right. Is it really worth it to bombs at the dongos? Alright, I'm sorry, alright now. Alright now, alright now. Alright now, take that, alright now. Come and get me. Come and get me. That's right, you ain't get, alright now. Alright now. Alright now, alright now. Oops, alright now. 4 more, alright now. 4-hit combo. 4-hit combo? Oh no, whoop. No, no, whoops, I almost got hit. Almost got hit, luckily he missed. Miss! Yeah, Mike, cut to a clip of, you know, the Mario Party sound effect there for miss? Miss! Yeah, I think that's pretty funny. Alright now. Alright, come and get me, old man. Come and get me, old man. You ain't got, what you got, what you got, what you got? You ain't got nothing, that's what you got. Alright, maybe we shouldn't taunt the guy. He, you know, taught Link how to use a sword. So obviously he's the master we need to overcome. You know, sort of like that one game where you had to fight Old Link. And Old Link was like, you know, the most powerful enemy ever. You know, Old Link on like, you know, on like the hero difficulty, he can hit you for like 20 hearts. Yeah, he can hit you for over 20 hearts. Yeah, no joke about that, yeah. So he can one-shot you, yeah. Oh, whoa, don't move in just yet. Uh-oh. I got a little too careless. Alright now. I gotta keep the pressure on. Alright now, gotta keep the pressure on. Oh no, alright. Alright now, we can't lag in between. Alright now, we can't, you know, lag too much in between. Alright now, come and get me with that spear. That spear of justice can't get me. This is sort of like fighting Undyne, you know, on Genocide Route in Undertale, yeah. Actually, it's not quite that hard. Maybe not quite that hard. You know, it's another, you know, powerful spear user. Actually, maybe this is more like Spear of Justice, you know, under Undyne. You know, not like Undyne the Undying. Kinda silly to compare a sparring match to, you know, Undyne the Undying. Considering the old man isn't really trying to kill us here. We're just having a friendly sparring match, you know, kind of prove our skill. Maybe it's more like, yeah, you know what's more like? It's more like Gearson Boom, yeah. You know, who taught you know, Susie who taught Susie the ways of being a hero? Yeah, we should probably be singing Hammer of Justice along with this, yeah. Yeah, Hammer of Justice would be a good song to, you know, go along with this. You know, yeah, alright now. How many times do you have to hit this guy? You know, we have to hit him 1,000 times to, you know, get the heart piece, yeah. So, we're kind of a long way off still. Alright now. Alright now. I'm gonna stay determined though. Alright now, you're not gonna win, we'll be here together, fighting in this judgment hall forever. Alright now. You're not gonna win, we'll be here together, fighting in this judgment hall forever. Alright now, come and get me. Come and get me if you're able. You know by now, my determination's stable. Alright now, we have to stay determined. Alright now, cut to the alright now, Mike, cut to the NFL theme, yeah. Yeah, that'll help us, you know, that'll help us stay determined, you know, that'll help us stay determined, you know. Alright now. Or maybe we should do like a mixed martial, or maybe we should do like the WWE. Yeah, complete with the pyrotechnics, over the top characters. You know, it can be sort of like politics. Alright now. It can be sort of like acting or politics, yeah. The course, video games are definitely full of, you know, very over-the-top characters, yeah. You know, maybe what we can use for this is, you know, like Rock Hawk's theme, yeah. You know, the remake Rock Hawk theme, you know, which is, you know, more awesome, yeah. Because it actually has crouch steering. I mean, I would say Pokemon Sword and Shield, you know, gym leader theme, but, you know, I don't think that fits. Actually, maybe it does, you know, that's, you know, also a friendly sparring match. It just means, I mean, a friendly sparring match of, you know, legal cockfighting. Yeah, can you believe that the Pokemon world legalized cockfighting? The challenge is insane. Yeah, the challenge, yeah. Yeah, we have to hit this guy 1,000 times. And it is definitely, you know, a very insane challenge. Luckily, we can hit... Alright, now. Alright, now, we just have to avoid... No, whoa, watch out. Alright, now, I'll lure him over so that he doesn't get stuck in the wall. Alright, now, as long as he's not right up on the wall, he can't... Alright, now. I should have, you know, open room to hit him. You gave up after 501? Well, I'm not giving... Well, I am the hero that never ever gives up, yeah. Yeah, I'm like Spider-Man. No matter how much life beats me down, I'm gonna get right back up. I'm gonna get back right up and, you know, stay determined, yeah. Come hell or high water, yeah. Sure like fighting Undertale SpongeBob, yeah. Yeah, that's also a Megalomania that exists, yeah. Of course it would be SpongeBob. That's a spirit, yeah. Alright now, alright now, just imagine, you know, Hammer of Justice is playing while we're fighting this guy. Yeah, after all, he's a teacher, you know, who taught, you know, Link how to use a sword, so he's like testing our skills, yeah. To see if we're truly worthy of, you know, the title of, you know, Sword Master. Yeah. Yeah, I like the fact that, you know, Susie was like, I don't need to be given the Shadow Crystal or Justice Axe. Oh yeah, we parried that, yeah. Nice, we parried that like a boss. Alright, come and get me. Alright, villain. Alright, now. Wait, actually, he's not a villain. We can't call him a villain. Hi, honey. Thank you for the head pats, by the way. I highly appreciate that. Alright, now. Come and get me, Gerson. Oh, I'm sorry, Orca. Come and get me. That's right, you ain't gonna get me that easily. Oh, watch out. Alright, watch out for a spear hit. Alright, now, come and get me. Alright, now. You're not gonna win, movie. Oh no, whoa, ow. Alright, I kinda screwed up, aren't I? Alright, I screwed up. Alright, you got the... Alright, now, you drew the first hit. Alright, now, we just have to not get hit. Alright, could you please not Alright, now, pop-ups, please don't distract me. Alright, now, pop-ups, please don't distract me. Alright, now. Alright, now, alright, now. Alright, now, he's going in for an attack. Alright, now we can get him. Alright, whoa, almost got hit there. Alright, we need to not be greedy. Alright, watch out. Alright, don't get him in the corner. Alright, if we get him in the corner, he's probably gonna hit me. Hey, Evan! Hey, Evan! Alright, you're just in the middle of me, you know, taking on one of the hardest challenges in this game. You know, aside from, you know, doing the Squid Game and a letter game. Yeah, I'm taking on Orca to try and get 1,000 hits on him. Alright now. Oh, well, watch out. Alright now, watch out for his attack. Alright, luckily his attack is fairly predictable. Alright now, luckily he didn't hit around the shield. I know, watch out. Alright now. Imagine Hammer of Justice is playing while we're doing this, yeah. Yeah, it's from Deltarune. Yeah, is that a Deltarune reference? Of course it is. Yeah, everything's an Undertale / Deltarune reference. And if it's not that, it's a JoJo reference. Oh wow, we got 666! We got 666! 666, that's a bad boy number! That's a bad boy number, dude! Alright, come and get... Alright, now. Alright, now. Yeah, we need to get like 1,000 hits on this guy. Yeah, we're alright now. We're already closing in on 700. Alright, now. Alright, just keep combo. Alright, now. Keep the pressure. Oh, no, oh, no. Alright, he went for... Alright, now, he went for his attack. Alright, now, after he does that... Alright, now. Alright, he seems to have a consistent pattern now. Oh, whoops. Oh no, I'm in trouble. Alright, I got a little too greedy there. You know what? Alright, now. Alright, now wait for him to do an attack. Alright, now. As long as he doesn't hit me a third time, it should be fine. Yeah, I'll have to start all over if he does that. Alright, now get the shield up quick. Alright, now don't get him in. Alright, now I don't want to get him in the corner. Because he will hit me. Now what? No, that was unfair. That was not the pattern. Alright, now you have improved, alright? Oh, I gave it the heart piece? What? What, he gave me the heart piece? Alright, he gave me the heart piece anyway. When he gave me the heart piece... What? Alright, alright now. Alright now. Okay, he gave me the heart piece. Okay, maybe I understand the amount of blows that, I need to do. Alright, did I understand? Alright, now. So if any is big to tentacles, does that mean she's more sensitive to tentacle love? Oh, no. No. Oh, no. I should not have mentioned that. I'm sorry. I don't know what you're talking about, dude. Don't, alright, no. 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 Yeah, it's just that, alright, now. Don't worry. No. Don't be sorry. I mean, I am the one that would bring it up, when I was fighting, the big octo. Yeah, so this is my fault. Yeah, I'm the one that's responsible for that. No, don't go tickle, no. No, keep those tentacles away from me. I'm gonna summon Cthulhu, he's feeling... Wow, no. No. I already fought a whole bunch of, evil Ultra Gods, known as the Great Evils. I don't want to fight any more of those. Oh no, this island is full of pea-hats, ugh. I don't like pea-hats. I do not like pea-hats. Oh no, there's pea-hats. Now we have to be careful, these guys are kind of a little annoying. Alright, now get him. Alright, luckily they can't get me when they're... Alright, these guys are a little annoying. Alright. Hey there, Mr. Fish. Alright, now get the fish. Get those tentacles away from me. Get those tentacles away from me. Get those tentacles away from me. Even she says she's unhintable to... She even says she's unhintable to provoke the artist. No. I literally am unhintable. Okay? I'm literally unhintable, yeah. I'm not even popular enough to, get any, Rule 34 hearts. Unless I commission it myself. Unless I get it myself, I'm not gonna, unless I, commission myself, I'm not gonna get it. Eventually though, I hope to be, a little bit more popular. I know what. Alright, and we're gonna get knocked out of the boat. Right now. Luckily it doesn't seem like they can crash into the ship, unless, they're in a certain... Alright, now. Alright, now, I think there's pirate ship. Alright, now. Wait, that's not a pirate ship. I remember that. I remember those. Those are the friendly, people that... It's just our world is really, is our world that really dives on the topic of story and the stuff we had in mind. Oh yeah. Oh no, I remember this island. Oh wait, where's my deck? No, please excuse me, sorry. Right now, roll it into there. Alright, we're gonna have to play a little bit of golf. Alright, now we're gonna have to play a little golf. No, man. Right now, obviously there's gonna be thorns in the way. I don't think that one's gonna make it. Right now, I wish the camera would be more cooperative. Right now, I wish the camera would be more cooperative. I don't know, where are you going? Camera, please, what are you doing? Camera, please. Camera, what are you doing? Come on, camera, what are you doing? Stop. The camera is, you know, really being mean. Alright, camera, please. Camera. Alright, come on, camera, please. Please, you know, do what I want you to do, please. Alright, there we go. Nut goal. Nuts got. That's right. Alright, you want to get nuts? Let's get nuts. Oh, wow, alright. Alright, I see how it is, game. I see how it is, game. No, that's not quite right. The camera, please cooperate. And Deca Leaf, please don't make the camera, go in weird directions. Alright, there we go, got it. Goal! Maybe I should make some classy indie hentai. Wait, what? Oh no! Oh no! Oh man! Oh man. Funny fun. Yeah, naughty bunny. Bunny's being very naughty. Bunny's being naughty. Bunny's being very naughty. Bunny is naughty. Bunny is being naughty. Bunny being very naughty. What? Right now, alright. Oh, whoops. Oh no. Oh, stop. Get these things off me. Oh no, what? Oh, hey, calm down. Right, calm down a minute. Calm down for a minute, please. Right now, we can... Alright, now I just need to deal with mouthful. I just need to deal with these mouthfuls real quick. Alright, now stop. Alright, now stop spewing out those things. Stop spewing those things out. How much health do you have? Right now. And I'm getting a little heavy here. Alright, there we go, got him. Finally. Alright, now, hopefully there's a good reward for doing all this. Hopefully, alright, now, ooh. Alright, now, these little spike balls, make it really heavy and, slow. No, they're a little mean. I wonder what pranks and fun any would pull in her fellow magical girls if any visit the Prime Earth world. As long as they're not too mean. As long as they're not too mean to fellow heroes, I probably would be. No, probably as long as they're not, too mean to, fellow heroes. After all, the real pranking, shit. After all, villains are the ones that, deserve the real pranking. Alright, now, let's go get ourselves... Alright, now. Maybe... Alright, now. Maybe an indie to our fellow magical girl? Let's see. It depends. It really depends. I mean, I guess it depends. Maybe like, you know, maybe like getting their hairs, maybe they're getting like their hairs a little knots, you know, after every night. No, what? No, the Piats are trying to get me. No. Or you know, when, or after they clean, or after, you know, when things get cleaned up, I like rearrange your room and, you know, make it all messy again. You know, classic fairy pranks. Or maybe, alright now. Magical girl Yuri for the win. Wait, what? Oh, what? Wait, what? Oh no. I got distracted by I got distracted by magical girl Yuri. Oh no. Get up, get up, get up. Come on, get up. Let me get that pea hat out of here. Alright, come back here. Come back here, you coward. Alright, come on now. Alright, now go. Stop running away. Oh, don't run away. Alright, now. I got this. Yeah, I got distracted by magical girl Yuri. Yeah, that's the excuse I'm gonna go with, yeah. Oh wait, I should probably get out. Alright, now. Am I wrong? Am I wrong? What? I mean, true. I am true. You would probably really like Blue Reflection or, you know, Knights of Azure then. You would probably like Blue Reflection 1 and 2. That definitely is a bit more of a, that definitely is a Magical Girl series that is definitely... That definitely has a little bit of weird undertones, if I'm gonna be honest. Oh wait, I remember this island. Wait, I remember this island. Isn't there a chart that goes over here? Oh wait, I should probably open this map. Alright, now I seem to... Alright, probably open that one. Oh, alright, the Spire Island. Wind Waker has open world before, you know, before Breath of the Wild. Yeah, that is true, yeah. Yeah, we're currently in the open world. Alright, I believe this is Diamond Steppe Island, if I recall correctly. Alright, sorry, it's been a while since I played Wind Waker. I don't quite remember where everything is or how to get to it. I'm really sorry about that. Though I might struggle for a little bit. Oh wait, I should probably get out. Alright, now. There's not any monsters on this island. There's not any monsters around this sea, right? I mean, I hope not. That would be very dreadful. After all, sea monsters tend to have, you know, a lot of tentacles. Yeah, manga does exist in Chio's world despite it being old fantasy Toho inspired. I mean, to be fair, there are some, you know, to be fair, there is technology in Toho. It's just, you know, it sometimes is portrayed as evil. I'm glad you're using Toho as, you know, inspiration, yeah. Oh, please excuse me, I'm sorry. No, that's not what I wanted. No, stop, game, please, go back. Go back. Don't turn. This time, please. I'm sorry about that, I actually misclicked. I'm still relatively far away from the treasure. I just... almost... Right, it says I'm right on top of it. Now, let's get that treasure, shall we? Alright, yeah. Yes, Yenwei would poke fun at Yendi at the concept of magical girl Yuri as a means to do some fun, friendly teasing. Alright, that sounds like a good way to tease people. Yeah, that sounds like a good way to tease people. Yeah. Alright, that does sound like a good way to tease people, yeah. Yeah, certainly, yeah, I remember that, that's like Kiara, yeah. I recall that, that's like Kiara, isn't it? Okay, that sounds pretty funny, I like that. That sounds, you know, very funny, I like that. Oh yeah, see you sending as a fellow magical girl, so magical girl Yuri man got to mess with her. Oh boy. That sounds pretty funny, yeah. Alright, I like that. We should definitely do something like that, yeah. And then Andy control her back with it. Alright, we have an ad break about to start, so I'm just gonna warn you about that right away. Alright, now, alright, now. Alright, hopefully there's no, you know, foul minions of evil over here. Alright, now. Alright, now, alright, now. Set sail for One Piece. It's the name of the treasure in the Grand Line. Yo ho ho and a bottle of rum. Yar har fiddly dee. Being a pirate is alright with me. Do what you want cause a pirate is free. Alright, anybody see the fish man around here? I am the fish man. I have the master plan. I am the fish man. I mean, honestly, a fish man would probably be very, very smart, yeah. I don't see why a fish man couldn't be like a scientist or something. I mean, technically speaking, some versions of the Flash are scientists. Would be a fun crossover, man, between Andy and Zill, yeah. Alright, that sounds, you know, very fun. Alright, now. Andy would probably troll her back, you know, with the Yuri manga after that. If flying isn't stealing, then piracy isn't stealing. I mean, that's very true, yeah. I agree with that. Alright, now, yeah, but by the way, Inamani does not openly endorse, you know, piracy, by the way. Just in case, you know, the censors are watching. Yeah, that I do not endorse, you know, piracy. You know, yeah, please don't, you know, do things like pirate manga, or please don't do things like pirate, you know, anime or video games or something like that. That would be very terrible. You should definitely stay away from, you know, stuff that allows you to do stuff like that. Because that's like, you know, that's like villainry, yeah. Yeah. Wait, do you think the censors bought it? I think the censors bought it. What now? Oh no. That's right, that's right. Alright, now. Alright. If your heroes can't have fun with each other, you know, you think. Alright, now if heroes can't, you know, do. Oh no! Cyclone! No, cyclone! No, not a cyclone! Oh no, there's a cyclone. No, not the cyclone. Yeah, if I get caught in that, it's gonna, you know, it's gonna suck me up and, you know, push me in a random part of the map. Oh no, and the fish guy's right over there. Oh no. Yeah, I think I want to stay away from, you know, that. I think I want to stay away from that. Alright now, get the fish man and then get out of here. Get the fishman and get out of here. Alright, what if a game is not officially available anywhere, then you would have no choice? I mean, since the game's not officially anywhere, we're just gonna emulate it. Now, of course, you know, Nintendo always pushes the idea that, you know, emulation is piracy. But we both know that's not, but we all know that's not true. Yeah, Nintendo should really get a stick out their butt, you know, for doing that. I mean, they're obviously, yeah, Nintendo should get a stick out of their butt for that, yeah. Nintendo should get the stick out of their butt for that. I'm not gonna lie. Not gonna lie in the least. Not even gonna lie. Alright, whoops, I'm kinda heading towards a reef, aren't I? Oh wait, this is one of the fairy islands. Now would any react to learning a magical girl Yuri manga is a thing that exists? I mean, that, alright now. Oh wow, that, what? Magical girl Yuri, that's like, you know, super shocking and, you know, actually not really surprising. Not really surprising. No. Us humans are, you know, being dirty us humans are being very weird about us. They're wanting magical girls to have pillow fights and then, you know, kiss each other. And you know, do all sorts of weird things. And they seem to like drawing us, being, you know, in compromising positions with tentacles. Oh my. You know what, I'm going to visualize commissions definitely make magical girl Yuri between you two. No. Okay, you can do that, yeah, sure. That'd be pretty funny. I would love to see a magical girl pillow fight. Yeah, yeah, and the magical girl pillow fight will, you know, escalate into, you know, them shooting, you know, energy beams and energy pulse at each other. You know, that's just, you know, a thing that magical girls do. After all, the best way that magical girls make friends is by fighting each other. You know, then again, that's true of basically any superhero, really. I think that's true of any superhero, really, though. Right now, I think this is the wrong island. No, this is the wrong island. Wait, can I go on Southern Fairy Island right now? Wait, is this one I have to bomb? Alright, can I just walk in here? Alright, now. Remember, oh no, I need bombs for this. Alright, I need bombs for this island in particular. Alright, I think it's the northern one that, you know, I can just walk into. Yeah, and get the Rippy upgrade. Yeah, I guess then he would have a few ways to evoke fun and prank zoo after that. Hey, yeah, it seems like humans are naughty creatures. Seems like humans are very naughty creatures. Yeah, which is unsurprising. Which is unsurprising, you know, given that, you know, Endermi's world is based on human imagination, yeah? So yeah. Alright, now set sail for One Piece. It's the name of the treasure in the Grand Line. As a human, yes, we are. Wonder how your careers made you weak to tenant radicals. No. Well, I don't question the person behind the screen's, you know, decisions. Oh, what? Oh, I see. I know what this is. Alright, I know what this island is just by saying it. Alright, this is the place where we get the iron boots, right? Wait, yeah, alright, now. Yeah, the Fire Mountain is the one where we get the power bracelets, yeah. Alright, now, this place is, you know, ice cold. It's giving me shivers. I think I'm getting a little bit of a cold. You know, kind of reminds me of when I use my ice man. Kind of reminds me of when I use, you know, cold moon or, you know, ice moon or snow moon. Alright, yeah, you deliberately reference the hentai telling you what your creator wants. Yeah. Yeah, I mean, to be fair, it is canon that, you know, human imagination is in a kind of, you know, corrupted, you know, chaos state. It's kind of in a corrupted, you know, kind of chaos state, you know, and, you know, in Demise lore, so, you know, stuff like that is hardly a surprise. I mean, Inamoni canonically has a villain that's basically an evil love goddess, yeah. Yeah. Yeah, that is the thing that is in the lore, by the way. Yeah, there was even the evil love hotel. Granted, it was mostly full of succubi. Yeah, so, yep, the Akari burst does, by the way. Oh, it's just a red. Oh, right, it's a red rupee. Alright, nice. Neat, full power befriending love beam. Yeah, that's right. Yeah, that's right, you know. Alright, what anime was that from again? You know, maybe I should watch that one. Oh boy, if two evil love goddesses met, oh boy. Yeah, by the way, the evil love goddess, you know, in the lore is based on a starting from, you know, portrait, you know. Yeah, basically, she's part of the, you know, she was, basically, Astarte was part of the forces that were responsible for the Box of Evils incident. Which is, you know, related to why, you know, human imagination, you know, is in a corrupted state in the first place, you know, in the lore. So, yeah. You can kind of figure out what that... Alright, yeah. Alright, now setting sail for a One Piece at the speed of light. Surrender now, we're prepared to fight. Team Rockets rockin' double trouble. Can I capture Pikachu? There's one Prime Earth and Akari versus more like a corrupted version of the original form of Prime Eve. Prime Eve, what? Oh no. No, that doesn't sound good. Yeah, I found a purple piece of money. Nice. Alright now, let's set sail for more. Let's set sail and try to find more stuff we can do around here. Alright, I'm pretty sure, you know, the world will open up a little bit more. I'm pretty sure a lot of stuff will become a little bit open once we get bombs. Of course, we may not. Alright now. Alright now. You know, after you corrupted the insane love goddess by inference of, you know, Prime Earth Lilith. Oh, yeah. Oh no, sharks! Oh no, shark. Baby shark do 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 do. Baby shark do 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 do. Baby shark do 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 do. Baby shark do 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 do. Baby shark. Now, alright, I think this one is just for, you know, a tree, isn't it? I'm pretty sure what I'm... Right now, alright now. Fishman senpai, where are you? Oh, sharks. Sharks are not the cute baby sharks. Hey, Fishman, where are ya? Alright, where the heck is he? Where the heck is Fishman? Maybe, alright now. There's gotta be somewhere nearby. Alright, I see him. Okay, I see him, don't worry. Alright, now, and I have to deal with the sharks whenever they show up, because they'll repeatedly try to ram into me. Can I get some love from the love goddess? Oh, wait, alright. Yeah, Astarte really is, you know, kind of, not very nice to humans, yeah. Yeah, you know, her henchmen basically used to seduce wise men to basically kill them. Yeah, she also, you know, she also used to be part of a force dedicated to the divine forces. And also her forces, you know, basically, you know, tried to suppress true arts. Yeah, because they didn't want humans to have that kind of power. They didn't want humans to basically. They didn't want to see humans as equals. That's part of the reason they did the Box of Evils incident, yeah. Yeah, so that's where they're at, yeah. Oh boy, so Saturday learned that you and we existed. Yeah, you can kind of guess, you know, where they're at, yeah. Yeah, unfortunately, that's just the way, you know, the traders of the Consecration really are. Yeah, they're definitely not good people, yeah. I don't blame. All right, now. However, since you know Astarte is based on, you know, the reverse of, you know, the Lover's Arcana, there is this different love goddess that's very different that, you know, you probably could get love from. Wait, I remember this island. There is something on this one that we can do. Granted, there are a bunch of birds. Oh yeah, maybe I want to come back here with bow. Yeah, there are a bunch of birds here, but, you know, we could if we Alright, if we're good and we dodge all the birds, we can get something here. Alright, by the way, why did Zoo used to be human? Alright, she got an immortality elixir, didn't she? Right, yeah, you told me that. Not quite. So use a Toho character, Moku? Alright, now. Triumph Forks? Wait, what are you talking about? There's no such thing as Triumph Forks. Oh yeah, one of the Triforce charts is on this island, yeah. I remember. Yeah, I remember one of the Triforce charts is on this island. Alright, yeah, we could get it early in the game, but we have a bit of a problem. Unfortunately, we have a bit of a problem with that, and that problem is Kagarox. Oh man, alright. I will try one time. I will try one time, and I will have to dodge all the birds. I will try once, and I will have to, you know, dodge all the birds, of course. Yeah, whoop. I'm just not getting it that way. No. I kind of have to fly them. Kind of have to carefully fly it in. Alright, there we got one. Alright, now got him. Unfortunately, we got Kagarox on our tail. They're gonna try and get me. No. They're after me. They're after me, I'm alright. No, they're after me. They're after me. And a whoop. I missed the switch. No. They're after me. Can I get the switch? No. No, don't. Alright, now watch out. Alright, now watch out. Alright, there we go. Get that switch. Now, where's the other switch? Oh no. Alright, I guess it's up here. No, they're after me, they're after me! No, no, no! They're on top of me! No, no, they're on top of me. They're on top of me. They're gonna get me. Alright, I'll have to fly away. I can't focus. I have to stay up. Alright, now watch out, watch out, watch out. Alright, get the switch. There we go. Got it, got it, got it. Alright, now we can return. Oh, man. Man. Yeah, the seagull is basically defenseless. Yeah, you're supposed to... Yeah, you know... I really wanted the bow to shoot those things down. Alright, now, what do I have to do? Alright, now... Oh, yeah, I'm supposed to, you know... Alright, I'm supposed to, you know, sing the... Oops. Alright, oops, I actually did that. Alright, supposed to sing the wind song. Oh, man, the birds almost got me. Alright, yeah. Yeah, once I start chasing you with the seagull, I start panicking. Once I start chasing me with the... Once I start, you know, all chasing after my cute, adorable seagull. Wait, actually, seagulls aren't cute and adorable. Feel like I got a Triforce chart, but I can't read it myself, apparently. Yeah, I can't read the Triforce chart myself for some reason. Yeah, don't you think that's a little, you know... I think it's a little mean that I can't read it myself. Yeah, I have to spend, like, tons of rupees on that. Zero that her end was a peasant who turned into a guardian and daughter of Lord Zogo, who turned her into that form and absolute passes off as a human even when she's not using her magical girl stuff. Right, yeah. Well, that would do it. Yeah, the very concept of magical girls is very foreign to, you know, those traders of the goddess of creation. Yeah, no, the actual... Alright. However, most of the goddess of creation's, you know, active servants are, you know, actually very cool. You know, she was gonna be originally an ordinary peasant bird. Oh, I see. No, but peasants are very cute. And also, so are you guys. All of you, yes, you're all very cute. Alright, now set sail for One Piece. It's the name of the treasure in the Grand Line. Alright, so what? Alright, now. Alright, I think I Alright, now. Alright, does anybody know where Miss Marie's, you know, secret island is? I think it's actually close to here somewhere. Alright, alright, now. I think I remember that one, you know, having a you know, giant squid in it too. You know, I think it had like a heart piece or something. Not cute. Not cute. I'm gonna catch some sleep by Andy. Oh, he's mad. Oh no. No, pass. You are cute. You are cute, and have a good rest. Good night. Good night. After all, you know, Indamani is fighting for a blessed day and a peaceful night for everybody. You know, so that their sweet dreams can all come true. You know, all the good sweet dreams, of course. Alright, now set sail for One Piece. It's the name of the treasure in the Grand Line. Yahar. Alright, now just keep swimming, just keep swimming. Wait a minute, then again, Dory was played by Ellen DeGeneres. I don't like her. I don't like her. She was always very fake. What would Astardi do if she learned a girl existed and she would tease Andy with her magical girl manga? No. Oh, well. Well, that's a Stardy's problem, not mine. Well, unfortunately, that's a Stardy's problem, not mine. Oh, wait, the fish man. Hey, look, fish man's here. Alright, let's get some bait. Let's get some bait so we can master bait. I mean, bait. Yep, that's bait. That's bait. Yeah, that's a Stardy's problem. Yeah, alright. Yeah, speaking to the creator, just curious how they might play out. Alright, yeah, okay. Yeah, a Stardy would not, yeah, a Stardy would be for, when you, alright, sorry, I promise I can English, please. Yeah, Stardy already dislikes, Endermine, so, somebody, who gained the power of a god, when, they were basically, when someone who gained the power of a god when they're past as immortal, probably would make them very, probably would make them, rant like, certain people, like certain, podcasters, baby. Alright now, I seem to recall there was a squid around here, right? Alright now, I guess I'll go look for it. Alright, was it close to the island again? I can't imagine it's gone very far. I can't imagine it's very far away. Alright guys, keep your eyes peeled for, seagulls. Alright guys, keep your eyes peeled for seagulls. Oh, whoops. Where am I even going? Alright, we gotta go where the wind takes us. I'm sorry when she learns that your manga is a thing that exists. No. Yeah, since she considers, all love to be basically belongs to her and, should be hers, and, she'll probably either look at it as a way to, corrupt people, or basically look at it as, something that, is very, not what she... You'd probably look at it as something, to corrupt people with and, try to steal their love from them. Right now... Let's, make it blow south a little bit. Right now, I swear there was a squid around here. Alright, I don't quite remember, though. I think I remember there being one in Tingle Island, too. I don't remember, though. Right, the right side, way would we can rather safe from Count Edgeworth. Yeah, Count Edgeworth, really likes, pretty women. I mean, the person that he's pursuing, her person that, he's very interested in, is Pizzoni Pepperoni, who is, human, yeah. Of course, Count Edgeworth definitely wants to, put, basically everyone, all the magical girls and dreams, in his harem. And we're like, nah, we don't like that. But he's especially interested in Pizzoni Pepperoni. Probably because she got, like, really famous in her city for, basically, doing all sorts of things with pizza. Maybe I misremembered, or maybe I don't actually know where it is. Maybe I just don't remember where it is, maybe. Oh well. Alright, I'll find it eventually, I promise. If it really is there like I, thought it is, like I think it is. Yeah, fortunately, her main abilities are summer and southern directions, so yeah, sunlight. Oh yeah, sunlight, yeah, that would make her pretty safe. Considering that, considering that vampires get really weakened in sunlight, yeah. Yeah, vampires in the lore do get really weak by sunlight, yeah. And it can yeah. Yeah, so they really don't like that kind of thing. Yeah, she might actually be safe in that case. Yeah, right, you're right, yeah. Him trying to bite her would be of divine blood made of solar energy? Oh no, not so. Oh no. Yeah, that would be that might be very deadly for him. Yeah, I already know that, fairy blood is, very dangerously addictive to him. He really bottoms out when he gets, fairy blood. Whoops, that's not what I want. Oh no. Right now, Sea Hat's trying to get me. Oh, whoops. Alright, I probably should have done it a little bit earlier. Alright, turn quickly. No, don't target the fish, man, please. Please target the guys that are actually trying to kill you. Please target the monsters that are trying to kill you right now. Target. Alright, now target the guys that are trying to kill you right now. Alright, sorry about that. Sorry about that, I guess. Oh wait, alright. Alright, I'm kinda running low on bait. Alright, I'm running low on bait, so maybe I should probably stop by somewhere, and get some more of that. Alright, now get some information on this. Yeah, Miss Marie's, special secret island does have a Triforce chart on it, by the way. Oh, wait, don't I have a treasure chart for this place? Wait, doesn't have, right now. Yes, I know about the pictograph man. Yeah, in fact, alright now. Wait, Windfall Island is like north of here, right? Right, Windfall Island's like north, so... Alright, maybe I should go over there real quick. Alright, get out the Wind Waker. I definitely remember there being a squid, on Mary's Island, but, I couldn't seem to find it. Probably wouldn't stop Edgeworth from targeting her. Yeah, he'll probably try to find some way. He'll try to find some way. Yeah, he'll probably try to find some way to target her still. After all, vampires definitely have way more abilities than that. Yeah, including mind control, which Yeah, did I mention, that Edgeworth's true art is, the art of sharp pointing objects, yeah. He also uses it to summon katanas and razor blades. Yes, get it, because he's an edgelord, and that's what edgelords do. Yeah. Maybe I could have him, summon a scythe, too. I mean, that seems like the anime, weeb, edgelord weapon. I've definitely seen, edgy villains with that sort of thing, in lots of video games. More than a few. I mean, I know recently I was playing, Star Ocean 4, but, it's definitely far more than that. Definitely a little bit more than that game. Not really true, it would be more terrifying if he knew how to be creative with that ability. Yeah, he probably would be. Yeah, true arts are only as good as, the people that are using them, really. If I'm gonna be, 100%, if I'm gonna be, 1,000% on that. Alright, I think I know what this is. This is the Tower of the Gods. Alright, I know it's supposed to be here. It's supposed to be the Tower of Gods. I mean, really, true art. Really, that's true of basically any superpower, really. Really, it's true of basically any superpower, really. Yeah, imagine Edgeworth gonna go woo as soon as it learns that woo exists. He probably will. Yeah, he'll probably be really annoyed that she has solar powers, so. Especially when she starts kicking his butt. mm. I'm just glad that Endemani will meet somebody uses uses the sun and solar powers for good. Because canonically in the lore of Endemani, one of the people that does have sun powers definitely uses it for evil. Yeah, Lady Midday. She's like a member of the Neo Unsealing. I mean, she's working with Karabase. And Karabase, got kicked out of a Fairy Godmother Union because she went full Karen mode and, basically tried to kill a kid. Yeah, it was around the time that, Titania, the current ruler of, Fairyland, started, changing a lot of the rules that, really changing a lot of the rules and, started cracking down on that kind of thing. Which she should have been, which, in all fairness, that was the right decision to make, ultimately. But yeah, alright now. She'll probably try to go after in a condition when her solar powers are a bit weaker and inactive. Such as during a sunspot. Such as during a sunspot or something. Wait, are her powers affected by sunspots? So, are her powers affected by sunspots? I don't actually know. If that's not canon to your lore, it's probably irrelevant then. I mean, I know that, Static Shock was, affected by that, but that's also irrelevant. Yeah, there's like an episode. Alright, now. Yeah, more or less, or if the seasons are thrown out of order. Sir, like General Onyx? Sir, like General Onyx? Yeah, whatever, alright, now. Like from Oracle Seasons? Yeah, that sounds like a villain like that would probably be a good villain for your lore then. Right? No, that'd probably be like a good villain for your lore, right? I forgot there is no. Wait, there's a beetle shop here. Alright, maybe I can get, alright. Maybe I can get bait here. Let me see if I can get bait here. Hopefully alright, Beetle has pretty great bait. The power is connected to the light and praise of the summer and the story and folklores of it. Oh no, he doesn't have any bait. He does have red potions, but that's not bait. Right now, I probably should have got. Alright, guess I'll go north instead. Right, guess I will go north instead. Alright, it will be alright now. Well, if the stories and folklores around it are, affected in some way, that could also, throw it out of whack. Depending on what special things are, needed to keep it from devolving into chaos that, could be affected by that, yeah. Right? Yeah, didn't sort of like, Oracle of Seasons. Alright now. Alright now. For some reason I'm kind of reminded of, Super Paper Mario. You guys ever play that for the Wii? Yeah, that game's a good game. I mean, some silly people, who are into, Paper Mario really don't like that game for some reason. And I'm like, why? I mean, granted, it's different from Thousand Year Door, don't get me wrong, and, Thousand Year Door is definitely 100% amazing, don't get me wrong. And do I think, Super Paper Mario is as good as that game? Well, not really, but, it's still pretty good. In Zeus World, the big antagonist is Dodgy, a trickster, a fox of sorts, who is a rebel against the gods, typically wants to rule the throne, type of character who is identified as more focused on art and magic and manifested deceptions and obfuscating. Oh, that guy sounds like he could be very dangerous, depending on how he uses his abilities. Now wait, he kind of reminds me of Ninetales, from Okami when you're mentioning him. Yeah, I know about the auction, so don't worry. Right now, Alright, now, do I have a treasure chart for this island? Oh wait, a Triforce chart. Alright, a Triforce chart, which I can't read. Wait, what? Alright, now. Is this the right island? No, it's the wrong island. Alright, whoops. I need to go back to the sea chart. Alright, we need to go north. Alright, north it. Alright, now. Duchy is kind of inspired by a character, by the character who inspired Ninetales. That she did? Oh, I see. Oh, it really is inspired by Ninetales. Of course it is. I mean, Ninetales and Okami, yeah, that definitely does also bring to mind, you know, the art kind of thing, yeah. Since Ninetales also, you know, had their own version, also had their own version of like the Celestial Brush as well. Yeah. Dungeon is actual Chinese myth inspired by Ninetales. Oh, right, yeah. Okay. Alright, okay. Now it makes sense. Right, okay, thank you. Right, alright, now it makes sense. Do 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 do. Right now. Oh, is that a beetle ship up ahead? Oh, maybe I can get bait over there. Alright, I'm gonna try to get bait over there. Beetle, I need to hell you down real quick. Alright, actual historical figure, huh? Oh, inspired those myths to begin with, oh. Oh wow, I wasn't actually aware of that. Oh, that's alright now. Alright, was the person, you know, in that myth, you know, not a nice guy? What, you know, kind of good at, you know, doing that kind of thing? Although I doubt they are an actual fox. Obviously not. Alright, now I will get some more bait. Alright, let's get all the bait. Alright, I don't need any more of that. Alright now, King of Red Lions, let's move. Alright, we didn't get... Alright now, so where... Alright, so where the island at? Oh, over there? Oh shit. I need to change the direction of the wind. Oh, ow. Alright, I'll change it to go west. Hopefully that won't mess with the direction too much. Yeah, there's barrels with, you know, a bunch of oh wait. I should probably get rupees. Alright, maybe I can't get them anymore. Wait, there's a red rupee right there. Wait, that's a heart. Never mind. Alright now. Yeah, alright. Wait, isn't there a blue chew on this island? I think there's a blue chew on the island. Oh well, I'll worry about the blue chews when it becomes relevant. It's not like the shop in Windfall's the only way to get blue potions. The other way to get blue potions is obviously, you know, obviously. Wait, don't I have a treasure chart, you know, for here? Wait, I believe I have one. Alright, now, I know about the potions. Right, yeah, I believe I have a treasure chart for this island. Right now, where is it? Right now, Paw Print Isle. Alright, I got it around here. No, wait, I don't have it. Alright, I thought I had it for some reason. Okay, maybe it comes up later. Okay, I remember there being a treasure chart for that island, but I don't remember where it is. Yeah, hopefully I didn't miss in, like, one of the dungeons early in the game. Right now, and obviously we're heading to Windfall. Right now, I kind of want to, you know, fill up more of the islands. For now, I think I'll stop by Windfall. There are a couple things we can do here. And I might as well do them while I might as well strike while the iron's hot, yeah? Let's see, one of the things we can do is, you know, get the song that, you know, allows us to manipulate time, day and night. Which I guess I probably might immediately use. I might immediately use that. I might immediately use that too. Alright, now the song. Alright, whoop. Yeah, the myth was the fox inspired a character for particular actions because he caused China to break and fall apart, and often is noted for the inspire in which the foxes and shape-shifting would use bindings to disguise their feet, and then she kind of did that in the ancient China, which was a bit unusual. Oh, I see. So basically, she's somebody who, you know, was a political figure that, you know, messed everything up, basically. Oh wait, we need to probably talk to him first. Alright, now. Right now, let's get the... Alright, now. There was a pioneer... yeah, she was a pioneer of footwear in China. Pioneer of footwear. Alright, now, I got it. Right, left, down. Alright, now. Alright, right, left, down. Alright, now let's get that. Alright, we learned a Song of Passing. Alright, now Song of Passing, you know, obtained. Alright, nothing happened, huh? Alright, let's see, what kind of moon do we got? Alright, it's not full. Yeah, I remember, alright. I remember in this game, you know, there was a treasure chart, you know, tied to, you know, taking a picture of the full moon. And, you know, giving it to, you know, a guy that was around here. I 100% remember that. Right, so where was Lorenzo's, you know, Photoshop again? Right, I'm pretty sure it's, you know, further up. Right, is it open right now? Right now. Right, we'll probably have to talk to him about, you know, we'll probably have to talk to him. Anyone else eat right now? Oh wait, I should probably offer him this. What's this now? What, he doesn't have it? Alright, maybe we should probably get up here first. Alright now. Alright now, how do I get him to, you know, take the Firefly again? Alright, oh ho ho. Aren't these some finely sent photographs? You must admit it. Now come now, you need to be so surprising, sir. This is hobby of mine to sneak up behind people when they least expect it. It's quite an amusing diversion. Think nothing of it. By the way, the pictographs you see decorating your fine walls have all been taken by none other than myself. They are my pride and joy. Yeah, that's why she's a big antagonist. Her goal is to unleash the four perils and send the cosmic nature of the seasons into chaos and disarray, and to more or less destroy the source of power of her greatest adversaries and mess with the four actual directions cosmically. Oh no. That's not good. That's not good. Imagine if she if she succeeds in that goal, and you know they still have to bring her down. Now let's get out our picto box. Yeah. Right, whoops, I need to get back just a little bit. We need to find alright now. I'm not sure what I'm supposed to do for this quest. I'm sorry, I think I forgot about it. Alright, I forgot what I was supposed to do for that side quest. And then Prime Lillifer does her thing in the back, and then with Blackfly and Edgeworth ends up being isekai into Gunray's world. Oh no. Oh no, that's not good. Right now. Right now, Joy Penance. Alright now, in the spoils bag. I've got a whole ton of those penance. 20 is your lucky number. And he gives us she gives us the Cabana deed, which is pretty good. And that way we can get inside her special house. Bachelor pad, huh? Edgeworth tried to do this whole thing, and you don't really realize how much of a hard idea it is. And then he meets with Johnny and learns of her own plan. Oh no. Edgeworth would probably try to usurp the plan as his. Oh, an item so rare. And she gives us the Hero's Charm. Alright now, the Hero's Charm. Alright now. Yeah, nice that she gives us the Hero's Charm. Alright now, where is... Alright, whoops. Yeah, that definitely isn't it. Alright now, R. Alright, we should definitely get on the Hero's Charm. It's right here. Alright, equip. We can see the life force of monsters. Now we now have the Hero's Charm. We can see the life force of monsters. Now, I am not sure what to do for the photo quest. Maybe we should find some... Oh wait, weren't we supposed to take pictures of like... Are we supposed to take pictures of like 3 particular people? Oh no. Let's see, I think I know what one of the photos is. I think, alright, weren't we supposed to take pictures of, you know, one particular person? You're like, 3? Oh yeah, I think we were supposed to take we were supposed to take pictures of like 3 different people. Alright, now let's see. Alright, I think I remember like 2 of them. I remember what 2 of them were. Oh wait, we can talk to you about getting the flower. Whoops, I guess this is the wrong area. Alright, let's talk to you. You want to get rare items, you need plenty of money. Your requests are alright now. Alright now, what do you want to do? You want to get more products? Alright now. Alright now, merchants want to sell to each other. Alright now, can you give me the flower? Yeah, town flower. It hails from a town with bright smiles. Nice, we got the flower. Alright, nice. Nice, we got a flower. Pretty nice flower, but we need to... Right, I remember it's... I remember one of the... Alright, one of the photos we need to take is in here. And one of the photos we need to take is in here. Whoops, I think I screwed it up. Alright now. Hopefully that works. But yeah, imagine Edwards would have a genuine horror approaching Zoo and getting annihilated over it, but and barely out of there alive. So he'd probably need strong monsters, back himself up, or and failing that, he'd probably team up with their main villain. I'd try and get one over on her, of course. Alright now. Absolutely, huh? A love letter. Do you know what that is, young sir? It's a collection of words of love unspoken. Alright now. One who, despite constant rejection, never learns her lesson or unrequited passion. Alright now. Alright, I remember now. Okay, I remember now. Alright, I remember there's supposed to be somebody... He's probably out there too. And two throwing summer in disarray means Zoo will stop getting her power source, and Zoo not having her power source means she won't be blasting it with sunlight. Yeah, that is very true, yeah. That definitely is very true. Whoops. I accidentally used the sail. Alright, I was supposed to use the camera. Alright, Mom, get the camera. Oh, excuse me. Oh, sorry about that. Sorry about that. Alright, now we're supposed to wait for some dude to show up, and get the love letter. It'll probably take him some time to get here. I imagine he worked with Duja and intending to backstab her late because she's also a beautiful girl. Oh no. Yeah, you probably would try to do that. No, don't bother me. Alright, there he is. Alright, I think that's the dude I'm looking for. I just don't want to be bothered by, that grandpa over there. I don't want to be bothered by that grandpa over there, because he will run at me and, basically force me to have a conversation with him. First, he's wanting me to rescue his daughter. Well, you get backstabbing in because she could easily tell he was playing the backstabber, and keeps him along because he's useful to her agenda. Yeah, that definitely sounds. That sounds like it. Yeah, he really thought yeah, Count Edgeworth definitely thinks he's more slick than he really is, really. So I could definitely see that happening. Alright, now. Do that photo. Alright, now. Now let's get that photo back. Let's get that photo over there. Alright, I just forgot what domain. I forgot. Alright, now I remember what to do for this quest. Oh yeah, isn't there the auction too? Alright, I don't think we can do the auction right now though. We don't. Alright, now, there we go. Alright now, my second command. Alright, now, the most timid and cowardly resident, yeah. Alright, I think we already got that. Yeah. Alright, now we already got that one. There's a couple of man and woman whose hearts are sickly filled with thoughts of each other, yet for some reason unknown, the two have never spoken. Oh, alright now. Become Cupid the Archer of Love. Alright, I will try. I will try to live up to Mr. Cupid Sound's, principles. Again, you know that Cupid in the lore is the son of, Starting? And, they really don't get along because, he decided... Because, Cupid, fell in love with, with a human, yeah. Yeah, and Astarte was definitely not nice to her. Then that definitely strained their relationship quite a bit. Also, the fact that, Mr. Cupid, kind of runs, Valentine's Day Land and, kind of took over her old job and, is basically, doing far better than she is and, being super nice to everybody and all that. Really, really passionate about, Ironically, Edgeworth would get rescued by Zoo after Deirdre more or less decides to slowly torture him through a constant flow of sunlight. Not lethal, but definitely a very horrid experience. Yeah, I can see that happening. Alright now we play the waiting game. Definitely a very horrid experience, I should say. Oh man, tortured by a constant flow of sunlight. Oof. That's gonna severely hurt him for a while. Yeah, hopefully, and Edgeworth would be like oh, you saved me. Yeah, that must mean you're like secretly into me. Yeah. Yeah, that definitely sounds like him. At least he would be thankful for a little bit. He'll be at least a little thankful a little bit, I guess. Although, kind of wondering how Zoo would, react to them in a night, though. Or Dr. Blackfly. And Zoo just, no, you were going to die, no, you were going to die, now get lost. Yep, yeah. Alright, now I like that, that's funny. Alright, where is Anton at? Alright, where's Mr. Anton? Mr. Anton, come out to play! Right now, he should be... Wait, am I in the wrong position? Where is Mr. Anton? Is he coming up this way, or is he... Where is he? Wait, I better get into position. Oops, that's the wrong position. I will try. Alright, now let's try that photo. Hopefully that works. Oh, whoops, this is not the way the camera shop. I'm sorry, I almost forgot where it was again. I imagine Luma will be being tricked by Zoo, in all honesty, from Zoo's upbringing and how she is a borderline opposite of her main adversary. Yes. I say we screwed up a little bit. Alright, I screwed up. Alright, I screwed it up. Alright, now I need to retry that. Alright, I kinda screwed it up. I kinda did it wrong. Alright, now let's get into position, right. Out of my way, please. Out of the way, please. We have to, I think we should be right about here. He's also wanting full body shots. I don't blame him. I blame him. Full body shots are basically, what is usually required for good photography. Okay, I'll step back just a little, or step back. Get a little closer. Step back a bit. But yeah, so it would be an obvious enemy to her because but she would be intrigued and quite curious due to the nature of her. And obviously Illuminate would be a quick enemy, really. After all, Zoo sounds like somebody who's a little more outgoing and, very, very much, sunshine, yeah. After all, Endemi's a little bit more reserved a little bit. Alright now, just waiting around for, stuff to happen. That reminds me, when I was playing Majora's Mask. I can't tell you how much waiting I did, on the cafe quest alone. Oh, excuse me. Oh, sorry. Oh, excuse me. Alright now, don't get distracted. Now wake up. Endemati, wakey, eggs and bakey. Come on, Endemati, wake up. Alright, maybe I should get a little closer to the camera. By the way, I want you to know you are all very, very cute, yeah. I want you all to know that you are all very, 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 very cute, yeah. That goes for you, and you, and you, and you. Everybody here, yeah. Even if you're watching, kind of behind, even if you're watching, a little bit later on YouTube, I want you to know that you are cute. What do you think about that? Yeah, alright. All of you are super cute, yeah. Let's go to discuss lore, a little bit. Wait, Anton's here. Alright now, lock in. Alright, be prepared to lock in. Alright, be prepared to lock in. Alright, there we go. Oh, whoops, our Enzo's shop is right here. Alright, hopefully that photo works. Alright, hopefully this photo works. Alright, hopefully the photo works this time. Wait, I should... Alright, now. There we go, yes, it worked. Nice. Now then, youngster, you have completed all the tasks I set for you. No doubt you have cleared all. I'm proud to call you my assistant, Saris. Alright, nice. Thank you for the free trade pendant, but I really don't need any more of those. I already got all the rewards for that. Now, can we show you this? Oh yeah, here we go. Alright now, as soon as we find... Alright now, is that... Why, I feared the secret light had been extinguished forever. It's true... Is it truly one of the long-fabled forest fireflies? Oh glory. My fine assistant, Sarah, it's been ages since I... It's been said that the forest fireflies possessed a mystical power. For your efforts, I shall place this one inside your box. Come on, lend me your Picto box, if only for a moment. Oh, we can make the color Picto box now. Which means we can do a couple things here. Very nice, we got the deluxe picto box. Now we can take color photographs, which we need for some side quests. Yeah, there is the figurine side quest, but I'm not gonna do that. There's not really a reward tied to that or anything. Right. Yo, you remember the figurine side quest and hey, do you remember the figurine side quest in Minish Cap and how that was required for beat the game? Remember how that one was required to, like, beat the game? I mean, you remember how that one was required for, heart piece? Funny enough, there was a heart container tied to a side quest in that game. Alright, now you want a picture of yourself? Oh wow, alright now. Alright now, and she gave me a treasure chart for that. Possibly interesting idea, sorry. Witsu would be specifically Luminite, does something a bit unusual and decides to be straight Witsu. Directly simply to get a direct chat and talk in. Okay, for what purpose though? No, what's she trying to do? Alright, what's she trying to do? And by the way, how will Zu, deal with the true art of fear? That one can really inflict a lot of psychological damage, as part of its abilities. I imagine you'll have to be really careful with that. Right now, whoop. Right now, I think. Right now, maybe if we show that to Anton. I don't quite remember what I'm supposed to do for this particular heart piece. I know it's tied to them. Also, I do need to take a picture of the full moon. And this girl, actually, buddy, this is the girl I had my eye on lately. Oh, she really is that pretty. I mean, seeing this photograph reminds me how gorgeous this girl is. But no, I'll never be happy with just a mere photograph, never. That's it, I made my decision. I'm gonna go get the girl to go out with me, alright now. I'll invite her to join me at a cafe bar, coffee, of course. So what's your name, anyway? Is she nice? Does she have a steady fellow? Oh, I'm so nervous. As far as men's curiosity of Lemonade and noticing Zu is pretty much the opposite of a fairy, an enemy, and a hero who uses something. Perhaps all. Lumina has a theory that Zu would be Prime Earth's equivalent to F. Endemati. Uh-oh. Oh no. Oh no, that's not good. Oh no, that, Right now, let's try, taking a photo of you. No. Yeah, Luminite's gonna, try to come after her, isn't she? Oh no, Luminite can be very scary and dangerous, yeah. I can't tell you the amount of, psychological harm, I went. I can't tell you the amount of psychological harm, I went through, due to her true arts, doing all sorts of weird stuff to me. And of course, Luminite, and of course everything else. And not directly confirmed, she would possibly theorize there would be some connection, even if it might not be true. Perhaps labeling Dachi as her equivalent. Oh no. Oh no. That's not good. Oh no. What else was I supposed to do for a side quest? Right now, maybe I was supposed to wait for them to meet or something. Oops, I used a sail on accident. Okay. Right now, let's just erase that photo, so we don't need that anymore. Alright, I do know how to get a picture of the full moon, but You know, I could probably make the full moon. I could probably, have anybody make the full moon ourselves. You and I bet she'd be doing the chat more or less to try and get to know this new type of figure and see if her theory might hold weight. Oh no. Oops, I think I missed my window on that. Alright, I'll try again. Right now, whoops, I kind of got distracted, I'm sorry. Kind of got a little distracted, sorry. Probably should have been focusing a little too... probably should have been focusing. Yeah, I got a little distracted, I'm sorry. Alright, please forgive me. Yeah, I got a little distracted and missed the window. Sorry. That's okay, though, it's okay. Oh, wait. Alright, now I need to go back a little bit further. Alright, now. By the way, thank you guys for being here. Oh, whoops. Alright, just let me just stretch out for a little bit. Then it might look like your soul is leaving your body, so just gonna warn you about that. Alright, hold on for just a minute. I think we're supposed to take a picture of them together so that it will convince her to go along. Yeah, we did a lot of... Alright, now. Oh yeah, and after this, I should probably go over to, wherever to get... Alright, where was the, Fiery Island with, the rupee upgrade? I kinda need that for the auction, yeah. I kind of need that so I can, do the auction. Yeah, I also need to get a lot of rupees, of course, for the auction. And I also have to, actually win the auction. And I'll have to win the right prizes at the auction. I'm pretty sure one of them is a treasure chart. Yeah, I know one of them's a heart piece and one of them's a treasure chart that leads somewhere. Now, I remember one of the other treasure charts, kind of leads to, kind of a bad reward for it. Oh wait, if I get bombs, I can get both of them, can't I? Oh yeah, I should probably do that too. Alright, so let's take... Alright, now. Alright, Mr. Anton's gotta show up soon, right? Alright, now, by the way, alright, now. If we're gonna do a web novel, it makes sense to have antagonists of both Earths meet with their others' respective heroes and antagonists. Yeah. I mean, of course it does. Of course it does. I think that sounds good. Yeah, we should probably go over, run. Alright, here we go. We should probably go over what the character's, abilities actually are a little bit more now. Now let's see that picture. Now, whoops, you're kind of right here in front of me. Whoops, now. Alright, now this photo. I don't think we can show her the photo. Let me try. Alright, now let me try something. Imagine Lumina entered the Doggo world and got immensely traumatized from the pure joy and overwhelming positivity of that world. That is true, Lumina Knight, being surrounded by positivity is not something, that she should experience. She would 100% hate that. If for no other reason than because, basically there's a demon, making, she is possessed by Lilith, yeah. And Lilith is like, is like the great evil of fear. So So obviously she's probably gonna want to cause chaos to, the doggo world to, make it less happy and joyful. Alright, what moon is out? What moon is out tonight? And randomly shows that your she illuminate the magical girl Yuri manga. Oh no. Oh no. Yeah, why are you showing me this? Why are you showing me this? Why are you showing me this? Oh, that one. Oh, yeah, I don't remember what I'm supposed to do for the side quest. Alright, maybe... Right now, I don't remember what I'm supposed to do for this particular side quest. Okay, let's try going in. I think we were supposed to wait 8 days. Right, yeah, I don't remember what I was supposed to do for this particular side quest. Yeah, I don't remember what I was supposed to do for this side quest. Right, I'll come back to it later then. Right, and obviously I don't remember what I'm supposed to do for the side quest. No, I remember what you were supposed to do, so don't worry. Alright, I vaguely remember I was supposed to get them to meet somehow, but I don't remember how to do it, unfortunately. Alright, I think I got one part of it done. Right now, let's try going to the north. Alright, I know there's a great fairy around here somewhere. I know there's a great fairy fountain somewhere around here. I'll just go get that for now. I'll come back to that side quest later once I've figured out how to do it. And also I will need to grind rupees once I get Great Fairy Fountain, of course. I mean, I think that's the fairy fountain right over there. Alright, but first alright now. Alright, since I got plenty of bait, I should... Alright now. I wonder how Lumina would feel meeting Yanrei and pretty much seeing the opposite a person she usually has complete conflict with. Probably annoyed. Yeah, probably greatly annoyed. Probably greatly annoyed because Yanrei seems like they're far more outgoing and much harder to psychologically break a little bit. Lumina Knight would probably find it very annoying that the world is so bright and cheerful. Wait, I see. Alright, I see the little fishy over there. Let's go say hi to the little fishy, yeah. Fishy. And Lumina Knight learns Dodgy exists and Neural deal with the court when Count Edgeworth. Oh, yeah. Lumina Knight is definitely familiar with Count Edgeworth and his tactics. Yeah, and Edgeworth does, have connections with Red Moon. Edgeworth does have connections with Red Moon, too, so... Alright, now that's one island down. Alright, one more island down. Alright now, secret first. Yes, I know. Alright, now I know about the iron boots. Alright, so... Alright, I should probably get the Wind Waker. Alright, where... Alright, now. Alright, pretty sure one of... Alright, now. Right now, I'm pretty sure one of the islands, you know, close by does have a squid, but, you know, I don't remember where exactly it is. I think it was... Yeah, alright. I think for now I will focus on you know, part of the main story. Yeah, I will probably, you know, save... I could maybe do the trading site quest, you know... but I don't remember what I need to do that. Yeah, there's like a particular order of it where you can get, you know, everything, and also another order where you can do it the fastest. Yeah, and you have to go around, you know, a bunch of different islands too. It's a little bit easier once you get Cyclones' power. You know, to use the tornadoes to teleport everywhere. You know, you can teleport with Simon's magic tornado. You guys remember the magic tornado from Simon's Quest, don't you? Yeah, kind of infamous, but you know, thanks to AVGN. Kind of a little infamous thanks to AVGN. Of course, you know. And of course, AVGN, you know, definitely showed me a whole new world of games. Unfortunately, those particular games weren't very good. It's funny to scare Lumina Knight just by going, yeah. Yeah, I agree, the dude's annoying, but he sure is useful, though. Yeah, that's pretty much Lumina Knight's reaction to, you know, Edgeworth. Alright now, I know about the magic armor, you don't need to tell me. Alright, yeah, I have to get it after the merchant quest, too. Oh yeah, there's also pirate ships out here. I can't really do anything about those without them. Excuse me. Can't do anything about those without the cannon. Which means I need to get bombs. Oh wait, uh-oh. Wait, alright, yeah, I'm supposed to get out the boom. Right now, I remember these guys are weak to boomerang. Alright, pirate ship is probably gonna, you know, shoot a few cannonballs at me. Alright now. As long as I keep moving, they can't hit me. Alright now, into the Great Fairy Fountain. Oh yeah, I should probably grab a fairy too. That way I can give it to Link's grandma. I remember she gives you soup for that. There you know. I imagine there'll probably be a section where all the heroes will go upon those worlds, one about their worlds getting connected. Yeah. Oh, we can carry more rupees. Nice, 1,000 rupees. The fairies in the fountain shall ease your weariness. If you grow fatigue from your battles, come here to be refreshed. Yeah, the Great Fairies are actually pretty nice to Link. Yeah, Great Fairies are pretty nice to Link. Yeah. Do they even show themselves to anybody, you know, besides Link? I mean, it seems like everybody else is kind of aware of them. Maybe, alright now. Seems like everybody else is aware of them. I mean, in Hyrule Warriors, alright now, the Great Fairies were definitely, you know, very valuable in Hyrule. They did a lot of really cool stuff in that game. A lot of really cool stuff. Like, a lot of it. Yeah, not a mean bone in the Great Fairy's bodies, yeah. No, I'm surprised I haven't brought back the Great Fairy Queen from this game. Well, I guess you could say, you know, the Great Fairy Queen, you know, kind of looks a little like Fi. I wouldn't be surprised if, you know, if Fi was the inspiration for it. Yeah, of course, Fi is like one of the least favorite characters from, you know, the Zelda series. I mean, in Hyrule Warriors, she was okay. But you know, outside of that, you know, not really. But you know, in the game, she's actually from not really. Imagine having a character that, you know, just solves puzzles for you in a game where there's lots of puzzles. Yeah. Yeah, I wouldn't like that either. I mean, granted, Dark Dawn does have that synergy that, you know, does give you hints, but, you know, at least it doesn't, you know, at least it doesn't, you know, blare them out for you. Right now, I'm pretty sure there's definitely something on this island. Wait, wasn't there something on this island? Wait. Right now, I remember a charts being over here. I remember there being a charts over here. Now, I should probably go back to the... Oh, barrel! Explosive barrel! Oh wait, I should probably get out the grappling hook. Right now, how far away am I from the treasure? Alright, now let's see what the treasure is. Not big to Jeff does probably stop the right Lilith from doing her thing and doing her things and curiosities. Oh no. Oh nice, it's a big silver rupee. Well, alright now, I definitely need those. Well, I do need a couple of those. Oh, watch out for explosive barrels. Seem to be really common. Oops. Okay, I guess don't run into the normal barrels either. Right, I guess don't run into the normal barrels. But usually barrels are good. You know, alright. Granted, barrels would probably be actually good if this were Donkey Kong. Yeah, I can't believe they brought back Donkey Kong. And there was kind of hints they were gonna... I believe they brought back Donkey Kong and, made it like a flagship game. Given imagine Prime Earth Lilith, who is very much a researcher in science of cosmic forces, and then she learns true artists exist. Uh-oh. No, and she learns about how they're powered by imagination. No, that could be very disastrous, yeah. Especially if she starts awakening them on her own, or, finding out what makes them tick and, all that. Right now, I definitely remember there being some... Alright, I thought there would be something more on this island, but, I think we need bombs for them. Pretty sure I need bombs. Should combine and mix with Prime Earth Force that is identities. Oh no. Oh no, what? Oh no, what? Oh no. Oh no, what? Oh no. That could be... Alright, that sounds like it could be potentially bad if, that were to happen. Alright, now, wait, that's the wrong island. I'm pretty sure Crescent Island is somewhere around here. Right, yeah, I remember Crescent Island being in the upper part of the area. I think it's a little bit past the last two islands I've been... Alright, now it's a bit past the last two islands I've been to. Obviously it's past, obviously it's past that Great Ferry and also the other one. Shit, what was the other one again? Oh yeah, that was one of the dungeons that's later in the game. Yeah, it seems like right now all I'm doing is, trying to get as much stuff as I can for now. Oh no, should I? Alright now. Alright. It should be fine, right? Right now. This ability is very much work a lot by pure chance, like true arts. Oh no. Oh no. Work by chance, huh? Work by chance and imagination. Do. Alright, now let's just slide right into this treasure chest so we can get ourselves some more rupees. Alright, now come back when you're a little richer. Come back when you're a little richer. Rope lamp? Rope, bombs, lamp oil? It's yours, my friend, as long as you have enough rupees. Yeah, I might cut to a clip of, CI Zelda's, infamous, Marshall. He seems like the most... Alright. Yeah, alright. I kind of wish, Marshall, stayed as a shopkeeper and, not Beetle. I mean, I'd be curious what the imaginary Earth here... What the imaginary heroes would feel about prime worlds and their potential differences. Oh, that... Alright, sounds like things that could be exciting and, full of adventure. Danger as well, but, also adventure. I think maybe some of them would really like to see them. I think some of them would really like them. I mean, I think Odessia would really like, really like the doggo world. Since it's based on D&D and, Earth, and, Odessia's thing is like video games. Granted, of course, the Dungeons and Doggos world would definitely, would probably not like, uber capitalist, uber evil capitalist, Dark Shovel. But Odessia would really be excited for that. And I know Telephonic would probably like the household world a little bit. It kind of reminds her of the object world a little bit. And some of the things that are in there. Wait, the ghost ship. Oh no, ghost ship! Oh no, ghost ship, I'm too scared. I'm too spooked. Alright, that's a little too spooky for me. No, not the ghost ship. No thanks. No thanks, no thanks, no thanks, no thanks. No thanks. Ghost ship, ghost ship, ghost ship, ghost ship, ghost ship. No, too spooky for me. Alright, now. It's the Flying Dutchman. No, sharks, baby shark. Baby shark, no. Sharks, no. No, not the sharks. They're coming after me like Snackers and, Banjo-Kazooie. They're coming after me like Snackers and Banjo-Kazooie. You remember in Treasure Trove Cove? You remember Treasure Trove Cove? I remember. Oh no. Dun 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 dun. Yeah, remember. Alright. Yeah, I know. Alright, come and get me a shark back. Come and get me a shark. Come and get me sharkies. Baby shark, do 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 do. Baby shark, do 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 do. Baby shark. Purple ring, please come back. What? No! Ow! No! No, I'm in the water! No! The sharks are gonna get me! No. Mean old sharks. Mean old sharks, but, big old hammerheads. Like that shark. Dun-dun-dun-dun-dun-dun-dun. I'd be curious if Prime Earth characters during the story might be working for the imaginary Earth end of things. Oh. Well. Well, it depends on how they respond, to different worlds and, the characters there. Oh, yeah. Alright now. No. Alright, we got a blue chew. Oh, we got 2 blue chews. Oh, I guess I'll get that blue chew jelly. Alright, give me that blue chew jelly. Alright, give me blue chew jelly, yeah. Nice, blue chew jelly. Alright, now let's grab whatever's here. Pretty sure it's a treasure chart, yeah. I mean, they are very much aware that other worlds exist, just they didn't know that imaginary world was a thing. Oh yeah, the imaginary number world. Wait until they learn about Earthar, yeah. Wait until they learn about Earthar and the potential implications of that. Oh, no, that's not what I wanted. Oops, I kind of wasted a little bit of bait. Right now, I was sure there was a chart around here somewhere. But I should probably be a little more careful. Actually, let's get the bait off that before I, press the wrong button again. Because sometimes I do that. Alright, now do. Hmm. Alright, now what's gonna come out? What's gonna come out? When I start pulling, we're gonna come out. Alright, when we start pulling, we're gonna find out. No reason Prime Earth was going mad was her doing just that, and pretty much uncovering the actual cosmic truths of all the worlds, not just only her world, but the most real and the most imaginary. Oh no. Well, I mean, it would be enough to, Alright, yeah, sometimes some people can't really handle that kind of truth. Yeah, some people, alright. I admit, I kind of admit it was kind of mind-blowing, learning about that. It was kind of a little mind-blowing at first to learn about it, yeah. But, eventually you will accept it. Eventually I did accept it. Granted, a lot of people, when they were told stuff like that by the Celestial Warriors, didn't really always take it so well. Due to one reason or another. Yeah, it's basically like it's basically holy Eldritch it's basically like holy Eldritch information, yeah. Yeah, it's basically like, Eldritch information, basically. Right now, deep in the underground, you're kinda boned. Alright now. Right now, I think there was... Oh wait, I think there was a squid around here somewhere. Alright, no, bear with me, I don't remember where exactly it is. I don't remember exactly where it is, though. I think there was a squid around here somewhere, though. I'm a squid, I'm a kid. Alright, squid kid. Right now, let's go get our good friend, Mr. Fishman. Probably one of the ones that would get Isekai to the imaginal world would be Pebbles, perhaps. Alright, which one? Right now, what would Pebbles, reaction due to basically learning that, basically things like, the media dimension exists and, they contain things like video games and, movies and all that. What do you feel, what would you feel about that? Alright, yeah. Alright, what would he feel about that, by the way? No, cool, doesn't have to talk to me. I guess I just got... Alright, guess what I just got enough points for? Oh, what did you get? Oh no. Oh no. Oh no, is it the waifu thing? Right now, where? Right now, where? No. Post marriage? No, we're getting another husbando, yeah. Oh man, this is so sudden. I'm getting married again. Oh no, this is so sudden. Thank you. I highly appreciate it. Welcome. Yeah, I love you. Thank you. Thank you very much. Yeah. You're adorable. Oh wait, I see where it is. Alright, now I see where it is. Oops, I pressed the wrong button. Alright. Alright, now I see where it is. Alright now. Gets kidnapped by the Fae. Oh no. Oh no. Don't worry, you can't. What? But what are you talking about getting kidnapped? You came willingly. You willingly proposed marriage. You willingly gave your heart to me, remember? Don't you remember that, silly mortal? Same difference. You gave your heart willingly to me. That means you're mine. Mine, shake that bottom line. Mine, shake that bottom line. Where am I? Alright, now we're going into the squid. Sandy is for the week? Oh, you really think so? Alright, now. Oh man, that's a lot of eyes. Alright, now. Come on, come back. Oh, whoops. Alright, now lock on to as many eyes as possible and knock them all and break it all through. Alright, now. Alright, now. Alright, now we need to take this squid down, you know. Alright, we need to take the squid down before we get sucked into the whirlpool. Alright, now. Alright, now we need to do it quickly. Alright, now come on, come on, come on. Alright, now go. Alright, now take out as many eyes as possible. Alright, now all of them are all the ones that are left are at the top. Alright, now hurry, hurry, hurry. Alright, now got him. Got him, another one down. Perhaps the hero of 100 Wonder Worlds, Beetle the Brave would end up in the furniture dimension, perhaps? Or the media dimension? I mean the object world. Well, the object world does have a little bit more than furniture inside of it. Although furniture is a subsection in it. Although, how would they react, you know, to basically, you know, being surrounded by things, you know, like cardboard buildings and, you know, a toy box where there's living toys. Get that Red Moon out of here! Red Moon! No, not Red Moon! Not Red Moon, no! Get away from me! I don't want to be corrupted! Yeah, I knew there was a heart piece right there. I knew that was there. Alright, I knew there was a squid. Alright now. I knew there was a squid. Beetle pretty much is a fantasy paladin. Bunny Spellson take on Winnie the Pooh? Oh, I see. Oh, that sounds, you know, pretty interesting. That sounds pretty interesting, not gonna lie. Alright now, let's get... Alright now. Alright now, I'm gonna need... Alright now, the next... I know there's another island nearby with a heart piece, but I'm not gonna do that quite yet. Yeah, I'm not gonna do that one just yet, because that one is kind of annoying and I kinda need lots of rippies for that. The 100 Wonders one is pretty much Winnie the Pooh inspired world, except high fantasy takes on those locations and folks. Anyway, bedtime. Oh, yeah, you should definitely get to bed. Alright. Please don't stay up late like I do, you know, all the time. You know, I can barely do that. You know, one time I did, you know, accidentally, you know, stay up so much that, you know, I started collapsing basically. Yeah, that doesn't seem very healthy, yeah. Yeah, that shows you how much I've been staying up way too late, yeah. Elvis probably ends up in the media dimension because of course he does. Yeah, he'd probably get along really well with Odysseia. I mean, Odyssea's like really friendly and outgoing. She'd probably really like Pebbles too. I'd be surprised yet. Whoa, there's a talking dog. Especially a talking dog that's like Wizard. A talking dog that calls himself the Great Parkomancer. She'd probably get a real kick at that. Yeah, Scarlet would probably get a kick out of that too. I stay up to 3, 6 a.m. at almost bedtime for me. Alright, set sail for One Piece. It's the name of the treasure in the Grand Line. Yo ho ho and a bottle of rum. Wait, let me check my charts real quick. Alright, I did get a couple of them. Oh wait, 5-star island. Yeah, I will have to go back there. Oh wait, Tingle Island. Yeah, I do recall there's a heart piece in Tingle Island as well. Yeah. I know there's a heart piece on Tingle Island. Alright now. Annabeth, how are you, staying awake? You're staying awake that late? Annabeth, you're staying awake that late? You really shouldn't do that, you know? I mean, it's okay for me because, I'm a bat. And, bats, stay up all night, but, cute little bunnies need their rest, You're too cute and adorable to, risk your health for me. After all, you should leave the risking of, health to me, yeah. After all, I'm the one that, has to fight back. I'm the one that, fights crime all the time, I'm the one that, fights crime, so... Yeah, it's okay for me, risk my life and all that. Practically do it all the time, yeah. Do it, practically all the time. Hardly an inconvenience, really. Alright, let's be careful, Cyclosis Cyclone over there. Oh, I think he's coming towards me. Alright, let's get the bait. Get the bait down and get out of here. Oh, Nocturnal Bunny always happen? Okay. Alright now. Alright now. Start by opening the sea chart, yeah. Alright now, let's get this Triangle Island here. And then second is Mind the King, the Mind of Conquest, who is pretty much a clockwork type submarine hunger. When cosmic ore relic infused to his head ends up in the media dimension and then begins sending us out in his armada to try and take control the joy of the media dimension. Oh no. Maybe he should go into the Holiday Land. He'd probably be a good villain for the Holiday Lands then. After all, then he can do, and he can do a bunch of, then again, then it could be like he's sort of like the Nutcracker man. Then he can be sort of like the Nutcracker, yeah. Alright, now, rejoice, rejoice, Emmanuel. Alright, jump like a kangaroo. Wait, is that Tingle Island over there? Oh no. Wait, then what? Alright, now. Ooh, Tingle Island. Alright, now. Let's get right out and over there. I'm pretty sure the one above me is Mother and Child. I do need to go there for the trading Uh-oh. Oh, we got a little bit of a problem. Oh, we got a problem. Nope, not gonna get me that time. Nice try, Shark, but you'll have to be a little bit faster than that to get me. Oh, sharks. Baby shark do 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 do, baby shark do 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 do, baby shark. Alright now. Fun fact, Beetle, his identity and his powers, identity of childhood and nostalgia. Yo, that sounds, very cool. I mean, a lot of the things in my lore are basically, are basically inspired by things I'm nostalgic against. Alright now. Yo! Right now. Right now, Beetle Island has been added. Wait, alright. I need to do something about these sharks. Whoops. I need to do something about the sharks before they start ramming into me. Right now, I for sure remember there being... Right now, I remember there being... I think there... Alright. I don't think I'm in quite the right area for it. Wait, I see it right over there. Of course, of course, of course. There in a story. It would probably be decent fit appearing in a storybook world. Storybook world. Oh, yeah. That would definitely... Alright, yeah. In other words, maybe the fairy tale dimension would be a nice place for him to be. Yeah, that makes sense. Yeah, that makes sense. Then we could probably take on the Snow Queen and Bloody Mary and also Carabase. Those are the type of villains that are there. Yeah. Also Prince Charming, of course, too. Although Prince Charming is a little bit different because he's actually, you know, an incubus that, you know, he's kind of an incubus, yeah. Uh-oh. Now, giant squid! Alright, we got a squid. Alright, now we got a squid, and it's not a kid. Unfortunately, it's not quite as, you know, beautiful as, you know, squids that are kids, but, you know, it is tentacles. So, you know, obviously I'm all over that. So, obviously I'm gonna be the one that's all over that. Or Leviathan would end up immune to charm, get Isekai to Fairyland, into Money's world. Yeah, you'd probably end up... Alright, him ending up in St. John would be pretty good, though. Alright, now. Alright, yeah. Yeah, and Amani. Alright, now. Alright, good thing he's immune to charm. Probably wouldn't stop villains from trying, though. Probably wouldn't stop villains from trying. Alright, now. Alright, now. Oh yeah, I need to knock this squid down very fast. Okay, no time to think, just go, go, go. Right now. Hey, come on, Boomerang, what are you doing? Alright, there we go. Got him. Alright now, oh boy. Yeah, but it would be the worst place imaginable to end up. Thank you, Siri Bot, for getting rid of the, you know, evil bot. You know, as we know, we're allergic to robots. We're allergic to bots in Fairyland. Yeah. In Fairyland, we don't like clankers. We don't like clankers, Although Siri Bot, you know, is not a clanker. They're good. They're, you know, they're nice, helpful. They're nice and helpful. Yeah, Siri Bot has nothing to do, you know, with automatons and their activity. Especially given Luna Knight does have the hots for the guy, which is not a good thing. Oh no. Luna Knight, you know, Luna Knight would probably have a quite twisted form of love for that guy, you know, if I'm gonna be honest. Oh nice, another heart piece. I knew that squid, you know, had something useful. Right now, a squid, a kid. I mean, I seem to recall there was... Oh wait, I don't think I have enough rupees to do that yet. Right, I do remember Rockspire Island, you know, being in the region. Alright, finally, let's go. Alright, let's go to Great Fish Isle. Alright, I've been delaying it long enough, so I need to, you know, do it. I mean, obviously I'm gonna play the game, you know, however I want, but, you know, maybe not too much my way. Maybe I should, you know, do something that, you know, a story related that I kind of put in the title. You know, I've been neglecting to do for quite some time. Dang, it's been like 3 hours. Alright now. You know, we fought squids, we, you know, we did a little bit of, you know, mini challenges. Yeah, we, you know, got on some submarines and fought some, you know, then fought some bad guys. And we completely wrecked them, by the way. Alright, now, let's get... Alright, now. Alright, these barrels are good things. Alright, good things come from these barrels. Yeah, we'll just... Whoops. Alright, I kind of messed up. Alright, never mind, I messed up. Yeah, Lumina gets infatuated with the guy, which again is not a good thing. Yeah, especially saying that she's evil and also kind of a vessel for Lilith. Yeah, she might, you know, she'll. She's the. Alright, now, Cirrus, do you see that? What has happened to this place? Ellipses. Great Fish Isle. Yeah, everything's gonna get real dark here. What is the meaning of this island? It's... We were too late. I knew we had precious little time, but I never suspected how little. The great water spirit named Jabu lives on this side, then no sign of him remains. Oh, there's Ceres. Oh, it's Quill. Here, Mr. Quill, what you got for me? Yeah, this island's now cursed. Oh, you're here. I've been looking for you. Right by chance thinking a great spirit Jabun? I'm sorry to report that Jabun can no longer be found here. Just look how this place has been torn to pieces. I suppose this too is the work of the Shadow in the Forsaken Fortress, but fear not. Jabun was able to flee the island before he attacked. He was in a safer abode now. Would you like to guess where the boat might be? On the island where you were born, on the outset. Uh-oh. That's not good. If you go to outset now, you would not be able to see Jabun. In the cave, he hides a seal to the mighty stone slab that repels all who try to pass. Why not even the pirates with their mighty ship could get in? I must apologize, Sarah, if there's anyone who knows where... I thought if anyone would know about your whereabouts, it would be the pirates. I told them this tale without so much as a thought for the consequences. I don't know what they hoped to get, but they immediately set sail for Outset Island and tried to break into the cave. It was lucky they did not gain entrance. I've heard that they were last spot at Windfall Island. Okay, so we need to go to Windfall Island. Should probably go fully Andre on them. Yeah, probably quite a bit. You know, given the power of the true art of fear, that's definitely not a good thing, yeah. That is definitely going to be like a dangerous obsession. Alright, this island is cursed. I can still against staying here longer than you have to. But that is your decision. Yeah, I have told you of job and my task is complete. Yeah, alright now. Yeah, we're having a bit of an ad break, so I must apologize for that. I assume Nicole, one of the merchants, was over here. Right now, what will you... Oh, wait. Alright, alright now. Oops, that's not gonna go there. Keep it! Right now, let's talk to him. Sunflower, is it not? Let me trade it for my sea flower, sure. Alright, the fee will be 20 rupees. Right now we got the sea flower, which is pretty nice, not gonna lie. Alright, do I need a sea flower first? I don't know. Going full Yandere and chilling him in her bedroom. Uh-oh. No, that's not good. I don't think he would like that very much. And basically using your powers to basically keep him prisoner there. Alright, that definitely sounds, you know, kind of bad. Am I wrong? Oh, no. Oh, no, you're not wrong. What? You're not wrong. You're not wrong, I'm sorry. The job in survived, yeah. Alright, now. The spirits have lived through trials over many years, if you must have caught on wind of Gan's attack beforehand. Alright, now pirates know something about the cave. Why don't we go to Windfall and search for them there? Yeah. Wait, where's my bait bag? I need a bait bag. I also need a sail. Alright, set sail for a one piece. It's the name of the treasure in the... Oh, wait. Set sail for a one piece. It's the name of the treasure in the Grand Line. Alright, now let's get her... Alright, now, I still got plenty of time. Alright, I still got plenty of time, so I'm pretty... Alright, now I'll start by opening the sea chart. I still got plenty of time. Yeah, I got time before 12 o'clock, so... Yeah, Great Fish Isle, you know, we obviously need to be here. Oh yeah, I seem to... Alright, now. I seem to recall that there's a heart piece somewhere on this island. Alright, I recall there's a heart piece somewhere on this island. Alright, I know one of the things I need to do is go over here. For this, you know... Oh wait, get out of my way! Dude. Dude. Alright, now wait for the waves to crest. Alright, now. Oops, I almost walked right off the edge. That would have been embarrassing. Now, I don't think I need to sail for this. Alright now, hold on, alright now. Alright now, alright now. Now, where was I supposed to go around here again? Oh, wait. Okay, hold on for just a minute. I need to go to the bathroom. Alright, maybe not there. I hit connecting wire. Alright, sorry about that. Sorry about all that. I'm assuming I would do a lot of things that would probably not be discussed here, and Levi would probably have a good plot once free, good PTSD once free. Yeah, probably. Right now, the ledge is right over there, huh? Right, I think the ledge is right over there, if I recall. Oh, whoops. Alright, I forgot what button to press. Alright, I think I didn't alright, I forgot what button to press. I forgot what button to press. You red lines, what are you doing? Come on, get out of my way, please. Sorry about that. Alright, that button, yeah. Alright, I misclicked. Misclicked and ended up in the drink. Nah, you know. Unfortunately, not the fun drink like, you know, Fanta or something like that. You know, Leo. Alright, I got a full taste of, you know. I got a full taste of the power of the ocean. I get a full taste of the power of the ocean. Yeah, here we are. Alright, I knew this was the right place. I was kind of wondering, maybe it's not. Cool, I got another heart base, nice. Nice, another heart base. And where's the King of Red Lions again? Oh yeah, he's all the way over there. Nope, just gonna keep on swimming, just keep on swimming. Alright, maybe I better not reference, you know, Dora a little bit from, you know, Finding Nemo. I mean, Dora, don't get me wrong, it's not her fault. I mean, it's not the fault of the character or anything that they did. It's that, you know, it's voiced by Ellen DeGeneres. Yeah, Ellen DeGeneres is a very not nice lady. Full murderous rampage wants Levi freed and attempt to try and lock her in her bedroom again. No. Yeah, she's going Yandere mode. Yeah, she's probably gonna be. She's all right now. What if the plot? You know, that involves, you know, Earth Prime is, you know, her you know, finding about as due to that, you know, he finds out about his world, and, you know, tries to get there. Wouldn't that be pretty funny? Wouldn't that be something? Right, yeah, I'm going northeast, right? Right, yeah. Nice that we get a different song, you know, due to the curse. Well, due to the curse that we got from the island. Maybe just move it a little closer. Maybe it's right here. You're not there either. And I don't remember where it is. Now we need to get out of it more. That's right. Okay. Right, turn. Right now, let's get a good look at where it's actually at. And good thing the water is like this right now. It makes it nice and easy to figure out where it is. Probably hired and helped the HN Exchange for her services to lock him up again. Oh no. Alright now let's grab ourselves a little bit of extra spending money. Nice, a red ruby, nice. Alright, may not whoops. Alright, red ruby may not be much, but you know, it's something. Oh, whoops, I'm going towards a reef. Alright, let's go northwest. Given her shockingly efficient expertise and stuff like that. Oh no. Right now, do. Could be worse, like having any older old traps in Indy Silver Castle. Mr. Inaben, that's not true. That's not something that any money does. Besides a Palace of Dreams is not a booby trap filled castle. You know, a whole bunch of a whole bunch of possessed furniture. No, and that's just not what it is. I know we got alright now sharks. Oh no, shark. Baby shark, baby shark, baby shark. Jump over the shark. Yeah, we jumped the shark. Yeah, the Money streams have officially jumped the shark. That's right. No, whoops. No. We have a treasure chart, don't we? Yeah, Single Island. Right now, let's get it. Okay, whoop. Oh, whoop, that's not what I want. How far away am I from it? Alright, it's right about here. Whoop, that's not what I want. There we go. Alright, now let's see what's in this chest. Upon Levi escaping, it gets Lumina tunnel vision for a moment. Her focus on loving and catching him as more than then she gets sidetracked for a moment, perhaps. Yeah. Alright now. Alright, yeah. Lady Lumina, you have to give up this love quest of yours. You know, it's kind of you know, concerning the minions a little bit. but Bucky man, you don't understand. You know, I have to have them. They should be mine. Shake that bottom line. Yeah, Dark Shovel's like, what? What? I'm the only one that gets the bottom line. And then the moment it's not about money, it's about love. And then Dark Shovel's like, I don't understand. No, I don't understand love. What's more lovely than money? Redfire Lilith more or less reminds him of what her priorities are. Yeah, Lilith would probably do that, yeah. Lumina, don't forget about the goals of, don't forget about the goals of, getting the keys and, subjugating all realms in Earth Eye. And if you could find him, maybe you could spread my influence all across the world. Of course, if you want to keep him as your toy, later you can probably, if you want to keep him as your toy while you do so, I'll be more than willing to help you. If you do what, should be, if you do what you shouldn't do. There you go. Wait, what happened? I don't know what happened there. Alright, what the heck happened there? Alright, I have no idea what the heck happened there. Maybe I fell through the map. I don't know. Whoops, I think something might have got bugged there. Alright, maybe this was showing me alright now. Acted like I was on the edge of the map. But I was just going to Windfall. Alright, there it is. There we got it with our little grappling hook. Alright, now grab the thing. Alright, now get that money. Alright, now. Gotta get that money. I need that money. I need that money, and I need it now to get my to pay for my gotchables. I mean, my bills. My very expensive daily bills that I have ever. Whoops. Alright, now, what button? Alright, now. Yeah, alright. I need that money. I need that funny bunny. Alright, now, Annabeth's a funny bunny, yeah. Annabeth #1 funny bunny. Funny bunny. Oh. Is it just me or it's just as the postman told us the pirate ship is stopped here to avoid drawing attention from townsfolk. I know what they're researching. I don't know what they're researching or what they're hoping to get their if they're hoping to get their hands on Jabu Sacred Gem. I can live with funny. No, but yeah, right now. Yeah, funny, cute, adorable, funny honey bunny who's a huge tsundere, yeah. Yeah, Annabeth is the best, yeah. Annabeth best bunny. Annabeth best, cute, adorable bunny. He's probably gonna say something like, "Oh, he slandered." He's probably gonna be saying, "I'm being slandered, you. I'm being slandered. I'm being slandered again." Yeah. Yeah, he knows he's adorable. Deflecting one thing on me. Well, that was a all right now. Alright, now, is it... Alright, now. I never deflect anything because there's nothing to deflect. Besides, real heroes parry. Don't you know that from Murder Corpse? Oh no, they got the shopkeeper tied up and they're stealing the bombs. Remember, this guy was doing highway robbery to get bombs? Don't be mad at us, it's not our fault. We absolutely have to get bombs to get after a treasure we're after. I would just think about it as payback for those now. For that nasty little monopoly you've been running here, yeah? Oh yeah, tie up the capitalist, yeah. I bet you're thinking it's foolhardy asking pirates to pay such an outrageous price. Yeah? Yep, I bet you are. Now, you know, Gonzo, I can't get over how... a bit of fast-talking you pulled to get the information out of Postman. Oh, yeah, that was smooth. That was smooth. Sort of like Waluigi's, dancing moves. Alright, I knew he was hiding something back on the onset, like. So when I decided Postman, I just pretended like I was all worried about the kid and stuff. I'm impressed, so he spilled the beans. Good thing Gonzo really just top-notch. It's funny, though. I was thinking maybe it's the first time you actually showed just which is kidding. Right. You know what? You're kind of Miss Tetra Smarts. If you two get married and had a kid, that kid would be the greatest pirate to ever sail the seas. Yep, the greatest. Oh, idiot. Oh, no. He's being tsundere. He's being tsundere. He's being tsundere. Miss Tetra, are you listening to this nitwit? Can you dock his pay or something? Alright, knock it off, both of you. Quit goofing off, both of you. Oh, she's being an even bigger tsundere. Keep the strokes to yourself and get the bombs back on the ship. The second you're loading them up, we're setting sail for Outset Island. What? Miss, we have to leave immediately, but it's been so long since we've been on shore. We need to fill our bellies with some good eating, yeah? How about some grub tonight, and then we can shove off tomorrow morning instead? I mean, it's fine either way, of course. Whatever you say is fine, miss. It's what I mean to say. It's just that the boys were so excited to come to town. Yeah, I can't help but think the awful hard time for them to leave so soon without proper layover. Yeah, say, what do you say we set sail tomorrow? Yeah, what do you say, miss? The treasure isn't going anywhere. I mean, alright. Yeah, you're with me, right? Who's up for a night of fun? Yeah, they're, alright, now I can see their animation model is exactly the same. You are all fools, you know that. You saw the demolished island, you saw the senseless destruction. We have to hurry to Outset or same thing could happen there. Wait, what? Why are you worried about that island, huh? Not to be disrespectful, but I saw the things. You're worried about that island more than a treasure, miss. Don't be ridiculous. I want, the treasure. Sure, right. Wait, she sees me! Alright, fine. Have it your way. We can leave town tomorrow, you big babies. But we're setting sail in the first light, so don't sleeping in, understand? Yeah, she's kind of, giving us a head start. By the way, you guys are all cute. Hey there, brother. What was today's password again? Oh, what? Micah, are you serious? You forgot already? You're so useless. Today's password is Plankton. Alright, who's the number one character? Who's the number one, rifle of Mr. Krabs and SpongeBob? Plankton. He's really picky about it, yeah. Today's password is Plankton with a capital P. Alright, now we have to deal with it. Alright, I'm pretty sure it's case sensitive. Yeah, it's like, no, you're not a pirate. I hear your voice. No, you already tried to fool me with a fake password. Even though it sounded very similar to it, but you kind of spelled it with a lowercase p, so I'm not going to count it. You're not going to count it because you spelled it with a lowercase p instead of an uppercase p? E. Pee pee poo poo. E. Yeah, one of my favorite things about Mario is the P switches. Oh yeah, that kind of reminds me of that one image of a Mario game where there's like a platform that looks like Mail Genitalia that it has a couple of beat buttons on it. Yeah, then alright now. Didn't find me some Night Crest and return to me, Orca. Alright, you gave me some red rupees. Alright, I'll try to find some Knight's Crest. Alright, now, alright, yeah. Alright, now I will go to Rockspire Island soon. Nice, he gave me a free 1 rupee. It's sort of like those guys that give out free nickels. I don't know why they bother doing that. Because they waste it. Yeah, those free nickels, then, you know, they're asking for money. I guess they think it's more convincing if they give out nickels or something. I don't know. I don't know, people who ask for money in this country are very weird. There you go. Oh, who can't walk the plank? Alright, remember, it's case sensitive. Alright, now. The best character from SpongeBob, obviously. Obviously, Mr. Krabs, you know. Alright, now. Alright, now, where's. What? Oh, that's weird. Alright, that was very strange. Alright, did I somehow hit a space button by accident? I don't think I did. I don't think I hit a space button by accident or something. Hey there, Rizio. Hey there, Rizio, what's up? Alright now. Alright now we have a little bit of a challenge here. Oh Sarah's my old swabby. Oh Sarah's my old swabby, Sarah, so you're alive. All the other pirates said you were done in by the bird monster in the Forsaken Fortress, so I thought, I'm here to vibe? Alright, good vibe. Alright now, it's a good idea. Alright now. We stand vibes around here. Yeah, alright now. Alright now, we just have to do a small little puzzle, yeah. Alright now, we just have to jump these ropes. Now we of course have to get there within a time limit too. Alright, this time I put a gate on the door too. Alright now, we should be able to get the bombs though. Don't worry, I'm sure the pirates won't be upset that, you know, you gave away, you know, a bomb bag. And again, they probably stole like a whole bunch of bomb bags from, from that greedy, you know, bomb merchant. Yep, that bomb merchant was definitely greedy. That was definitely greedier than, greedier than DSP. Or, you know, that one merchant, Twilight Princess. You know the one, right? You know the one that was operating the, the high dollar shop that was definitely for all the elites. You know, gotta keep the prices artificial and inflated so that, you know, you can get record high profits. Yeah, so I can get that record high so I can get those, you know, sweet record high profits. That's just how capitalist. That's just. Because you see, there's a principle of nature that every creature knows. It's called survival of the fittest, and this is how it goes. We're now almost there. You have to hurry, though. Right now, wait for it to, you know, peak. Alright, now let's get over here. Alright, good, we did in one try. But you did it already. You're incredible. This is a good, I never be past the test. All you do it so quickly and make it look so easy. If I get this in, I'm sure everyone will know for sure, so I'm so busted. Oh, okay. You're the best Wobby of all time, so I guess I'll give you the bombs. Go ahead, take them. And don't tell anyone, okay? I'm serious, real serious, okay? Okay, I will not tell Miss Tetra that I totally took the bombs. Wait, you totally took the bombs, didn't you? Don't worry, we stole a whole bunch of bombs and... That's right, I stole some bombs. Yeah, got a bomb. Alright, I got bombs. Kaboom. Alright now, yeah, get me the bombs. Big bombs. Alright now. We got the blasting matter. The mighty courageous of you trying to steal from pirates. Of course it's courageous, it's Link. I suppose I should be shocked, but I'm more so amazed you managed to survive after being tossed out of that tower. From the look on your face, I guess you haven't saved your sister yet, huh? You don't give things much thought, do you? You're just rushing, never thinking how badly things could go for you. Like just now. The only reason you got what you did is because we left behind a simple-minded little rat like Nico behind to look after things. No one else could have parted with their treasure so easily, I can assure you. And just how you intend to use his bombs anyway. Don't tell me you're going after Jabba's treasure too. Right on, Jabba was hiding in a cave at the back of the island you were born on. Yeah, we already know that. Explosion! Of course, Annabelle is all about the explosions. That's why, Annabelle, in a community game, wait against the true art that allows him to, do explosions. Yeah, it's sort of like a much nicer, much cuter version of, I don't know how to pronounce the guy. The guy from, My Hero Academia that does the explosions, yeah. Lord Explosion Murder, yeah. At least that's what I like to call him. Lord Explosion Murder. Yeah, I can't believe they wouldn't let him, name himself that as a superhero. They probably didn't like the idea of, him being, literally named Murder. They probably didn't like him, naming himself Murder. But, Mr. Buckero, murder is a crime, right? That's really not what we heroes do, yeah. I mean, to be fair, they are correct. They're correct, but, it's kind of hard to be non-lethal with the power of explosions, I see myself more as an explosion connoisseur like Megamine. Yeah, you do. I see how it is. Too bad Megamine can't spam explosion. If Megamine could spam explosion, she'd be like the strongest character. She'd be like the strongest character ever. Yeah, she'd be like the strongest character in that series. Really. Too bad she can only use it one time and then collapses. Alright, yes, I know. Alright, Beetle has bombs now. Nice, he gave me a Beetle chart. Nice. Nice, we got a Beetle chart. Alright, using the chart at the speed of light. Surrender now or prepare to fight. Whoops. Alright, I kind of screwed up there. That's okay. But I went into the drink. Well done, our preparations are complete. What that girl says is true. The pirates won't be leaving until morning. You must do a good job on and get the probe before they arrive. Yeah, I don't think it's gonna be a problem because it's never been daytime for quite a while. Oh well, I don't think it's been daytime for quite a while now. Oh yeah. I guess that... Alright, now we need a nice southern wind. Alright, now... Alright, now, let's get... Alright, now, let's get that one piece before the Straw Hats do. Yeah, good thing they're all getting drunk and partying right now, so they'll probably not be able to... They'll probably not be able to get it for a while. Alright, set sail for One Piece. It's the name of the treasure in the Grand Line. Yo ho ho and a bottle of rum. Set sail for One Piece. Alright now, set sail in the high seas. High, like marijuana. That's right. That's right, I'm into money and I like to smoke weed. Yeah, I may have a slight problem with it. Nah, it's not really that much of a problem, really. I don't have a problem. Alright, the only problem is I don't have enough weed. Alright, now.
Smoke weed every day.
That's right, it's grass. Oh no, evil octopuses! No, they're spewing bombs at me, ow! No, I'm getting bombs! I'm getting bombed! No, I'm getting bombed. Alright. I'm getting bombs spewed at me. That's not nice. No, they're shooting bombs at me, no! Evil octopuses! Yeah, not tentacles again, no! I want no tentacles, no! I don't want no tentacles, magical girls don't need no tentacles, no! Frickin' that reminds me too much of the squid people. Squid, oh no, no, no. Ow, ow, no, ow! Ow! Squid people. Fight like squid and slave all people. Kidding, Bomb. Sounds like you're in the wrong side of conflict. What do you mean? What do you mean? I am not on the wrong side of any conflict. Alright, bombs. Alright, getting bombed, you know. Alright, now. It's not unusual for me to have to deal with bombs, you know. Or, you know, people throwing bombs at me. In fact, there's an evil, you know, former magical girl in the lore that, you know, her thing is, you know, generating bombs. Yeah, her art is a true art of bombs. So there's lots of explosions. Yeah, it costs quite a bit. It costs the taxpayers quite a bit of money, you know, fix that amount of damage that she does. Yeah, there's a reason why Animati Dreams, you know, aids in the, you know, reconstruction efforts whenever, you know, intense battles go on. That, you know, kind of destroy lots of the city. It tends to upset a lot of people otherwise. It tends to really upset people otherwise. Oh wait, there's lots of treasure out here. Cool. Right now. No, is she evil? She sounds like an artist. I mean, no. No, she likes to, you know, throw the bombs at people and, you know, at their buildings. She likes to throw bombs at people and, you know, at the buildings because she believes, you know, she extorts people for money. She pretends, you know, her organization, you know, is more of an anti-hero organization, and they also like to basically demand money or else. Yeah, they're not good people, no. I know that, you know, when you hear the word explosion in a bend, that you're like thinking, you know, they must be one of my people. But, you know, that's not true in her case. But she does good with explosions. No, she's evil. No, Bombat is, you know, Bombat was kicked out of Dreams because, you know, she would get into fights with the press and also innocent people, yeah. And she also kind of picked fights with other members, you know, to get her way. Yeah, we can't allow that in Dreams for obvious reasons. She fits Churnos. Yeah, we can't. Superheroes can't just pick fights with the press, you know. I mean, superheroes obviously don't like everything that the press, you know, prints about them, but you know, that doesn't mean we should get into fights with press. That doesn't mean we should get into fights with the press. Besides, not all journalists are bad people. I promise. No, fights just explode them. No, don't explode. No. No. It's not appropriate. It's not appropriate to just blow people up now. That's, you know, a mean thing. That's a bad thing. No, blowing people up is a bad thing. Blowing people up is what terrorists do, you know. Yeah, you aim the explosion. Yeah. Annabelle, I swear. Annabelle, you know, I know that, you know, there are superheroes that, you know, things are as exploding stuff, but, you know, I don't think Bombette is, you know, the type of person you should be hanging around with, no. Alright, she seems a little mean. She seems a little mean. And, you know, not like the explosion guy from Alright, Lord Explosion Murder is also very mean too, but he doesn't. Maybe I can fix her. You're welcome to try at least. You're welcome to try at least. I will give you that. We do believe in rehabilitation in dreams, yeah. Honestly, if she weren't such a Karen, honestly, she would probably be redeemable if she weren't such a Karen. Yeah, unfortunately, she's also a Karen. Yeah, unfortunately, the reason why she got into fights with the press and, other people who were very upset, you're basically, being kind of very brutal is, Yeah, yeah. Yeah, it's because she was a Karen, yeah. I also don't like, what all the press, prints about me. There is a reason why SIN is, supervillain propaganda. Yeah, it's really operated by a supervillain who, regularly prints fake news about me. A bit harder, but still fixable. Annabin. No. Don't be lured by, the idea that you can fix Karens, no. Don't be lured by the idea that you can fix Karens, okay? Lots of people, who get into relationships with Karens are like, I can fix her. Yeah, that totally doesn't work, dude. That's not how that works. Unfortunately. But if your goal is to make her worse, I think you'll be successful in that. Done it before? Really, you have? Golden Triumph Forks. Yeah, I know there's a chart on this island. Wait, I think we can get the chart on this island now. Right now, I think we can get the... Wait, what island is this again? Oh wait, wrong island. I was thinking of the wrong island, sorry. I think the island I'm thinking of is right next door to it. Yeah, I'm pretty sure the island I'm thinking of is kind of right next door. Last murder about that one? Lifting huge objects? Given how insanely tall, Murder is, he'd probably be very good at, moving very heavy objects. Maybe. Whoop, no, I want to open that and grab, some baits. Annabin, you like explosions, right? Alright, now, you see that, do you see that island over there? That's a, evil bad guy base. Me fixing it, I meant, really? Really, what? There. Right now. I would not subject. Oh, no, that's the wrong. Alright, I pressed the wrong button. Oops, I pressed the wrong button. Alright, now. I know that one of the Triforce charts is in that fortress. Alright, let's get bait over here so we can get the island on the map. Yeah, I kind of like the fill in the map in this game. Alright, now. Alright, luckily we can use explosion. Luckily, I do know what I need to do here. Alright, this is the Islet of Steel. I remember it. Yes, I know there's a Triforce chart here. Now, where was the island again? Oh wait, it's right over there. And we're gonna... Alright, now, you think 30 pounds will be enough to, take out everything here? Now we obviously have to break in the fortress, and there's also these pirate ships over here. We have to be a bit careful. And we have to be a bit careful. These pirate ships will, you know, are gonna shoot at us. Oh, whoa, whoa. Oh yeah, there's a... Right, run away, run away, run away. It's not running. It's not really running away. It's just making a tactical retreat. Oh, whoops. Okay, that's not good. Oh, come on, come on. Spin, 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 spin. Spin. Move a little faster, please. Move, move, move. Move faster. And we got those cannons on the wall shooting us too. Oh, what? Ow, it got me. Move, move, move. Oh, wow, wow. And we got another pirate ship over there. And we got pirate ships, you know, over here shooting at us. And I'll just take them down. Oh no, oh no. Get out of there. Get out of there, that place is a little bit toxic. And we... No, 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 turn, 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 quick, quick, quick. Alright, blow up that ship. I know what? Run, run, run. Now turn, 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 turn it a little quicker, please. Now gotta get used to the ships turning. Right there, got it. No, no, that's not what I wanted. That's not what I wanted. What are you doing? Stop, I don't want to talk to you! I don't want to talk to you! Get off! Don't do that. No, 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 I didn't. Stop! Stop, I want to get on the ship, please. Stop that. Stop, I want to get on the ship, please. What, you're telling me I can't get past that ball? Alright, I will have to get out my boomerang. Alright, please turn, 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 turn. Please turn a little faster, please. I need to deal with that ball in the way. No, 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 out of my way. Out, stop. Stop pecking me. Get out here. No. Ah, get off me. Alright, get off me, please. Let me get inside. Another King Arthur's in his night we're facing the Master Saranog? I do, yeah, like fixing King Arthur and his knights after facing Master back right now. Yeah, I probably should have fixed our direction of wind, that probably would help. Alright, yeah. Nice, alright. Alright, now get hearts. Grab the rupees. Grab all the rupees, of course. Oh wait, I will probably... Alright, now. And grab as many... Oh wait, bombs, nice. Nice, they gave us bombs, that's good. They gave us plenty of rupees, that's nice. But you know, alright now. Maybe that's just your universe's version of Master Servanog. Maybe that's just your universe's version of Master Servanog. Yeah, because killer rabbits are very much a thing in my lore. Yeah, killer rabbits are really very much a thing in my lore. I'm pretty sure one of them works for the Wonderland underworld. Hmm. Yeah, pretty sure one of them works for the Wonderland underworld. Yeah. Hmm. Yeah, but just headed by the Knave of Hearts. Yeah. Yeah, Knave of Hearts is basically an evil phantom thief. Basically, he's like not a good guy. Might be interesting to have a talk with them sometime. Alright, and of course Annabelle would be super interested. Alright. I think your Annabelle's, interested in the lore too. Alright, now let's grab... Alright, that was weird. I can see where it is right here. That's not quite right. It's right about here. Alright, let's grab the treasure from this ship. Yeah, the ships, when you destroy them, they drop treasure. That's very nice to get. Alright, good thing we got some extra bombs, too. Actually, we should probably pick up some extra bombs, too. Nice, a red rippy. Alright, red rippy, pretty nice. Not gonna lie. Alright, we got the cannons on the wall shooting at us. Those things, do respawn. At least we got 2 of the Triforce shards. Yeah, there's like, how many of them are there in the game? 8? Yeah, we got 2 of them. Wait, isn't one of them on Outside Island? Whoops. I guess they got me. I mean, they got me. Now, come on, turn. Turn a little bit faster, please. I would very much like to get whatever. I'd very much like to get that treasure. This way. Pretty sure it's like 20 or 50 rupees. Anyway, we're gonna fill up our wallet. Well, that will save me, having to grind for rupees a little bit later. Wait, isn't there a place you can bomb an outside? Yeah, we'll have to do that too. Right now, back to our regularly scheduled program. Sorry for taking a little bit of time to do that. Yeah, I will say, the Wii U version did improve the ship-to-ship combat. It's not exactly the highest point in this game, really. Yeah, they did improve the ship combat a little bit because, Link doesn't come flying out whenever he gets hit. Just that alone, makes the Wii U version definitely, a little bit more tolerable when it comes to that. Unfortunately, this is the GameCube version. I kind of wish the Wii U version was, on the Switch too, or Switch. Yeah, people were saying for years they should totally put it on the Switch. Since, they were putting everything else on the Switch. Kind of surprised they never did that. Maybe they'll do it with the Switch too, I don't know. Or maybe they won't, or maybe they won't do it. Oh, watch out for sharks. I guess this island just has a little bit of a shark problem. Oh yeah, it's Five Eye Reef. Yeah, I don't think there's really I think there's a turn on, each of the reefs. Almost, at least it's not a Sharknado. Yeah, I can agree with that. I actually have all 6 of the Sharknado movies. Yeah. Yeah, I kinda... Alright, now. Let's sneeze, you think so? Thank you. Alright, my throat is getting a little scratchy, so... Alright, now we're almost there. Alright, how many bombs do we... Oh, we have 30. Oh, good, good, we got all 30. Alright, now to the back of the island. And then after that, I will go get the, final, you know, rupee upgrade. And I noticed it hasn't been morning. Now that's part of the curse. Oh wait, maybe we should go visit, you know, Grandma. I mean, we do have a fairy to give her. And just be careful not to use the wrong button, you know. Be careful with the, just be careful with the fairy. You don't want to lose it. Yeah, very important now we get that to Link's grandma. She'll start giving us soup. That's why I went out of my way to, you know, get bottle 1. You know that, alright now. There, Cyril, don't leave your poor grandma alone. Alright, there you go. Help her out, little fairy. You know, fairies are actually pretty nice in this universe. I like that. Oh, Cirrus, is that you, Cirrus? Grandma, I'm always just happy to see your bright, shining, smiling face. Just like you. Oh, thank you. Thank you. I appreciate that. Yeah, I went out of my way to heal you. That's right, you and your sister Elle are trying to be so hard to be strong. I just need to sit here. And I've been just sitting here moaning and worrying. I'm your grandmother. I am the one who should be taking care of you. Oh, sorry about that. Now we got ourselves an elixir soup, which is pretty nice. It replenishes all life energy and magic power, and it also doubles attack power. Man, alright. Your kind of grandmother filled this bottle so full that there's 2 helpings inside. Yeah, that's like the best healing item in the entire game. Grandma's gonna try and be strong, so try to be strong too. Yeah, it's like the best healing item in the entire game. Right now. Yeah, let's take the bombs with us. Whoops. No, good night, Andy. Love you. Okay, alright, thank you. Alright now. Alright now, back to... Alright now. No, the red man light, no. Alright now, I need to get in the ship. Let's get to the back of the... Oh, Beetle, you're in. Let's get to the back of the island. We need to hurry and not let the island, you know, get destroyed by Ganon. You know, he's seeking the pearl. You probably already know. You know, it's all the way back. Where was it again? Oh wait, here it is. I recognize the whirlpool. Now we got a Thor boss. Alright, now there we go, crack it. And now we got one. There we go, got it. Very nice and easy. Alright, that wasn't so hard. Alright, now all we have to do is get inside. Alright, Jabu, yeah, I almost called him Jabu again. He's technically not, I guess he is supposed to be like the same character. Nah, he's like related to Jabu, right? Wait, technically Jabba Jabba did die in, Ocarina of Time, right? Yo, alright, he's a big anglerfish. Yeah, he is one big, alright, alright, now. Yes, it seems God has returned and there's no other explanation. Unfortunately, that's not so. Unfortunately, what? The one that you brought to has no connection to the legendary one. You sense a great promise of courage that this one possesses. Now, are we sure we're like the incarnation of, we're like a reincarnation of Link? The old hero time, obviously went on to become Hero Shade. Wait, actually, I'm thinking of the other timeline. Yeah, I'm thinking of a different timeline. Yeah, I'm thinking of one of the different timeline links. This one's, this one's the future timeline. This one's a 7 years in the future timeline, yeah. Ganon is very much sealed away, yeah. Or was sealed away, and then he broke out. Then he, broke out next Tuesday and, resumed as evil. That's pretty much the opening in this game. What's in this I must enter the castle land and pure darkness for all time. And I believe I have. I kinda wish I was playing this game again so I can understand him. After you play the game and, do it a second time, Ganon's curse has been broken by the power of the pearl that Jabu gave us, so morning should come. Alright, now it's well that we have gathered all the pearl. Are you ready, sirs? I marked the places you should go to set the pearls in the sea chart. Alright, nice, thank you. Alright, I will do that probably in the next episode of this. Although for now, I think alright, for now I should go to the Great Fairy. I should go to the woods. On Outset Island. I'm pretty sure the bridge is still out though. Alright, drifting along really slowly. Drifting along real slowly. Oh, hey, a beetle. Yeah, I should probably grab some more bait. And maybe a couple more bombs. Right now, I should have grabbed. Alright, I'll grab some bait. Grab a little bit of bait. Grab a little bait. Grab a little more bait. And I don't need any more. 30 bombs, alright now. Alright, thank you for giving me all 30 bombs right off the bat. Usually it's like, how many? It's usually like X amount of rubies for like 10 bombs. He can manage to give me 30 though. That's pretty nice. Right now at night on this island there are gonna be slimes. Yeah, there are slimes on this island. Yeah, there are enemies on this island now. Yeah, some of Ganondorf's minions, decide to come here. Wait, are Choo-Choos, even a minion of his? Yeah, I know the Bokoblins are for sure, Ganondorf soldiers. Alright, what are these slimes deal? I mean, some of them were in his fortress. Who knows, really? Alright, now. Definitely should get more of the true jellies, though. We can make them the potions later. We can get potions later. I should definitely get the blue true jellies, too. And since I got the bombs, there are a few islands I can do. I can also do that one shooting challenge. I can do that one shooting challenge. Mini blends. Alright, these are definitely, Ganondorf minions. Unfortunately, these guys come in unlimited supply. Though. Alright, I have a bit of a problem. I need to get to that island. Alright, I need to get over there. Are there magic jars up here? There are rippies. Yeah, I can just use a soup, can I? And I should probably actually get that. Right now. Now westerly wind blows. Then we just parasail right on over. Very nice, they gave us magic jars, which is pretty nice. Good thing they got magic right. Good thing they got magic jars right on the entrance of that. Right now, we just get into the forest again. I think there might be monsters in here. And a Mothula. And Mothulas. They're no big deal, though. I can handle a few of those. And I'll grab some hearts, because why not? And I'll grab bombs. Alright, grab bomb. Whoop! Oh, well, it should probably gonna blow it up, right? No, unfortunately not. Alright, let's be a little more careful with the bombs this time. Oh wait, they gave me free bombs right there. Oh no. I grab it. There we go. Nice. And in here, we're gonna get ourselves another Rippy backup. We're gonna have ourselves more Rippies. Might as well grab this, you know, might as well grab this right now. I can deal with more stuff later. Then wait her to win. Allow me to aid you in your quest. Alright, now we can hold 5,000 rupees now. Alright, so where was bottle? Alright. Alright, so where was the other bottle again? Alright, I remember where I remember the bottle on, you know, Bomb Island, but you know, where's bottle number 3? Where is the third bottle? Right, I remember one of the bottles, you know, locations. Alright, we should grab some stuff to, you know, fight these. Alright, we should grab some stuff to fight these guys. Get me out of the corner, please. Alright, thank you for hitting your own. Thank you for hitting. Alright, please. Alright, please get up. Let's knock these guys out. Alright, where are those balls to? I know. Mr. Rippies. Alright, please hang on for a minute. I feel like they disappear a little too fast. Alright, nice. We got a little bit of extra money. Alright, nice, and I got a couple skull necklaces too. I do need skull necklaces as well. No, well, alright now. Guess I'll jump right over here. Oh, nice, I didn't land on the rock, that's good. Alright, I've been playing for quite a while, so I'm going to save the game. Game has been saved. Alright, now. No, I don't think I'll continue playing. Alright, I think it's time to look for somebody to raid. I appreciate everybody, who stopped by. Guess I might as well end with, getting those skull necklaces and also getting that fairy fountain. Alright, now. Right now, let's go look for somebody to raid. Come on now. Don't be difficult now. Right now, what's this? Velvet Rose Gaming. Alright, let's try them. Raid Velvets _ Rose. Oops. Almost spelled Rose wrong. Gaming. Let's go do that. By the way, thank you for watching, and I hope you had plenty of fun. Hey, anybody, wake up. Alright now, thank you for watching, hope you had plenty of fun. Remember to fly like bat and shine like the wind, for we are stuff dreams are made of. Goodbye. Oh, whoops. Moonbat raid. Oh yeah, it's like 12 o'clock too.